Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hey everyone! Welcome to the stream today. Hi, hi. So good to have you here with me today for another long one. I'm not on the Switch today, as you might have seen. Back on PC for today. Zepla, are there accusations saying you secretly make Bunarchy happen behind the scenes? What is your response? It's not me. It's Zorpla. Zorpla does all kinds of Bunarchy behind the scenes. Yeah, it's not me. She's impersonating. Threw away the Switch? No. I love the Switch, but like there were some things about play on controller that were really cool, and I definitely would like to continue playing on the Switch too. But like I think especially if you're a Sprout and you're just starting, it's really fantastic. If you have a job that you're learning bit by bit, like naturally putting all your abilities on your hotbar one at a time, it's probably a very great way to pick up a new job. My thing is that, first of all, there's a huge bug where it's like very hard to play because of the super long load screens. Like we struggled. Like I can't get res, I can't switch zones, I can't see a boss transition if it has to load. I can't use a shortcut in a dungeon. Yeah, that's really rough. That was really rough. So they really need to fix that. The other thing is that I need time with it to sit with it offline and move stuff around and test what's going to be comfortable so I can build up my muscle memory. But right now, if I try to do that on stream, it will literally hijack the entire stream. Which is kind of what happened yesterday. The entire stream, like I couldn't talk about anything else besides the fact like every single button that I'm trying to press, because every single button press is new to me. Like I'm having trouble targeting things right now. Yes, it's just like for me it's like brain overload. I have to learn this on my pace, on my own pace, I think. Like using it as a handheld device outside, you know, kind of learning, getting comfortable with things without turning the entire stream into like hotbar configuration stream. But once that is feeling like, once I feel more comfy with it, I definitely want to bring it back. I definitely want to continue like improving at it. But right now, yeah, I have to work on those skills. There are people on Twitter saying, this is why you don't port MMOs to console. What? I mean, actually, all things considered, I felt like over the course of yesterday's stream, I got pretty decent at it. Like, if you look at the very beginning and then you look at the very end, it's like night and day. You know, I started not knowing what a cross hotbar is, and by the end, I was able to like swift cast res, basically do my rotation, play 3 different jobs, 2 or 3 different jobs. We were doing dungeons. By the end, really the biggest problem was probably the loading screen bug for me. So like even somebody like me, I was able to figure it out. I'm just not like as so smooth with it and like not having to think about it as much yet as I am with PC. Yeah, really, I felt like it was pretty intuitive to figure stuff out for someone who doesn't know anything about a controller. You know what would have told you what a cross hotbar is the no clip documentary. That's true, Daggy. We need to watch that documentary. Maybe this weekend we can watch it. Yeah? There's also a bunch of guides y'all been sending me. You've been linking me a bunch of guides for controller setup, and I want to watch those. And like, you know, absorb it. It was your first time after playing 14 on PC. Yeah, me specifically too. I have well over 10k hours in FF14. Like, I checked in Shadowbringers and I had 10k hours, and I haven't checked since. And I've also, I don't normally play games on a controller at all. Even Elden Ring, I soloed Elden Ring on keyboard and mouse because that just felt more comfortable to me. So I'm really, really like locked in to my keyboard and mouse. But even someone like me, you know, I was able to pick it up over the course of one day. Everybody was like, don't do it. Don't do Elden Ring on keyboard and mouse. But that's what's comfortable for me, alright? I mean, that's my muscle memory. That's the keyboard and mouse is like an extension of my arms, alright? Moral of the story is if Zepla can do it, so can you. Exactly. Zep, have you seen the news that scientists saw 20 giant UFOs near the moon? What? What are you talking about? No. Size. Is this a... Are you BSing me? I don't believe that. Okay, let me look. Hi, Snowcent. I'm doing great. Oh my god. This is stupid. Like, I don't believe this at all. Okay. Let me look. Let me look what you got. Scientists warn of secret moon base after spotting over 20 giant UFOs. Come on. We just flew past the moon. Remember the Artemis mission? We watched it live. We live streamed from the moon already, like a couple months ago. And I didn't see shit. I was looking pretty hard, too. The moon could be serving as an alien base. Yeah. Okay. The main group of More than 20 objects appeared in footage captured near the moon on September 7th. Stationary objects, atmospheric, and those moving across the lunar surface, continental. What? The atmospheric objects appear to move in sync with the moon while emitting flashes lasting between 0.1 and 0.5 seconds, based on how much sunlight they reflected. Why is nobody else talking about it? Disc-shaped objects were estimated to measure between 15 and 24 miles in diameter. X to doubt. We believe the moon serves as a base for UFOs. The report claims UFOs exhibit intelligent behavior and can be regarded as a technologically advanced civilization. Okay. It simply says the objects have not been identified. For anyone out there who wants to believe, this does not confirm that they are alien spacecraft. Look, it's not that even if there's aliens on the moon, they clearly don't want to be bothered. They didn't come out to say hi last time we were streaming. I thought it was probably trash. Don't you think it could be like a tumbleweed of all our trash we got sitting up there? Yeah, I don't know about all Seems like a non-human. Wait, what is this that's also in the article? Elsewhere. Oh god, does it get weirder the more you scroll? Another study claimed to have found alien DNA in people who say they were abducted. Though those findings were also not peer-reviewed. Oh wow, what a surprise. It's almost like people can just say things, and there's a reason we peer-review the crap people say. Alright, I mean... Gigantic eye roll. Nothing ever happens. Okay, we know that. Did you see the new mount? No! What new mount? What are you looking forward to the most in Evercold? Oh, Moonfire Fair announced? Yeah! Let's check it out. For me, looking forward to the most is story and music. And the new job. That's totally Falconer. Yes. I just tuned in and you were sat so still. I was like, huh? Zepla's an alien now? No, that's Zorpla. That's Zorpla. UFOs are coming to give out punishment. Good. Yep. Painful to watch gaming. Hello. Good morning. And Snowset, thank you so much for the kind words about my pink hair. I gotta get my hair recolored on Friday. So we're not gonna have a Giga stream on Friday, y'all. I gotta go get my roots done. Y'all can't really see right now, but I got some roots going on up here. 20 aliens spotted. Did they ever release any new info on the updated leveling stuff? Can you believe that they didn't? No. If the new job is not Falconer, I'll cry so much. Listen, I'm on board and 100,000,000% convinced it's falconer. It's got some kind of a bird situation going on. There's a bird involved. There's a bird involved. Yeah. If Zepla's that convinced, it's definitely not falconer. Yeah, that's my only worry. That's my only worry. Because I'm famously terrible at predicting the jobs. And I'm often confidently wrong about the job prediction. But I was right this time about Bastion, kinda. Yeah. I was kinda right. So I was more right this time than I ever before. Yes, I was. Don't shake your head. Don't shake your head at me. You know, I was. I said, what if there's a double? And yeah, that's what that is. You were hating on the dual shield idea the whole time. I was. I did hate on the dual shield. I don't care about the dual shields, okay? I only care that it's got guns. It's got huge cannons strapped up under the shields. I didn't know all that. Okay, if it's just dual shields, like you're just, like I said, you're a revolving door. That's not very exciting. But I didn't know gonna have a double gun cannons shields with claws as well. Yeah. Maybe the girl with the bird is a misdirection. The bird is real. The bird is real. Okay. What if? No. They wouldn't. Yeah, they wouldn't, like, replace something in the trailer with something else. That would be too much. That'd be too much resources to do that. Yeah. The bird is real. The girl is the red herring. And wait a second. The girl is the old lady. That's the theory I really like. It's the same one. Same girl. Mm-hmm. Maybe she is just an important NPC and her bird is just a mascot. So, she is an important NPC. Her bird has armor on it, which tells me that's an attack bird. That's a battle bird. Also, that bubbly symbol that she makes, that's related to the realm ship of water that she lives on. That's like that's probably like the sigil of the city or something. Because we got the realm ship of water, we got the realm ship of fire. It's not I don't think it's a jobstone. Because it doesn't look enough like a bird. Wait, but did the old lady not use magic to light the fire? Which would mean Falconer uses magic as the physical range DPS? The old lady used magic to light the fire. This old lady used magic to light the fire. Oh my god, you know what? Maybe we'll hear the bird. Maybe you can look in her house for evidence of birds. Because then that would show.
One more time? It's my favorite story.
She's light the fire, but
Better than me,
perhaps through conventional means.
If you insist.
No, look, there's her hand is glows. She's got magic. Yeah. Her hand's glowing. Okay. This looks like... What's going on over here? What's this stuff in the right side of the area? There's dried meat and like dried fish and stuff hanging up, which gives me the impression of a hunter. Doesn't this give you the impression of like a ranger's cabin in a wilderness? Yeah.
Yes. All right, I'm ready.
Look at all that fish. You know what likes to eat fish? Birds.
Tell me about the promised land.
She's a fishing maid. Okay, that's possible.
Long, long ago.
There's sticks.
In a time few yet recall. Life prospered. But
Oh my god, this is driving me insane.
Majestic trees stood sentinel over lands without end. From towering peaks sprang rivers, flowing into and feeding great seas. And noble kingdoms flourished.
I'm looking for birds.
The North.
Fishmancer. Okay, we know this part. This is not important.
But then came the relentless ice. The world grew cold. Still, men succumbed to bitter sorrow.
Yeah.
And as we struggled to survive, then
Okay, listen. That bird is loud as hell. That bird is constantly making noises. I've heard more noises this time while I was listening than before. That bird is constantly chirping and screeching and everything. Listen. Right? And another thing. That can't be the job outfit. You know why? Because it looks too much like Pictomancer overall thing, like painterly thing. It looks like the child does not have control over her ability. Because she seemed to be surprised a little bit. Like, is this what's happening here? Is just that bird's being annoying? And she's like, stop! I think so. Birds are always loud. Wait a second. I'm like, enhance. You see these huge, like, perches all around? Well, we've seen the video of that, but it could be landing spots. She has birds on her belt? What? Really? Where did you see that? I see, like, this chocobo thing, and I see the cat toy. Mm-hmm. I have looked at this thing frame by frame for so many days. There's no belt. Listen, my heckin' mind. How could they show that and then say nothing? How could they do that to me? Back to the old lady. We see. Yeah, this is a wilderness lodge. This is a cabin. Okay. It's cold now.
And then what happened? The land below became a frozen waste. But everything changed when they arrived. The traveler.
The thing is, they know that I'm going to go through this thing frame by frame. They know I'm gonna. So they're careful. They're so sneaky with it. Why do they do this to me? I'm going insane. Belt truther. They are coming back. Better not. Never again. I don't want to see a belt anymore. They don't show up on your character and they just take up inventory space. Yes. How many people looked at this video frame by frame? At all times of day, there is at least one person doing investigative work on that video. Oh, are we have a PowerPoint presentation going on? Yeah, let me fix it. Yeah, we got a little PowerPoint situation because of OBS behaving badly. Let me fix that. This is normal. Do not panic. Okay. Remember the talking bird in the Endwalker lead up to Wuklamot? I do remember that. And I remember at the time, people were like, saying that that was a hint. Bird. Can we go by it frame by frame and see if there's a secret NPC with a weapon we haven't had yet? I already did. I do it like every day. Every day. Are we gonna eat birds? No. No. Birds are gonna be our friends. They're never cold. And then they will eat other people for us. Yes. You wake up in a cold sweat about the trailer. That actually happened. That actually happened to me with the NA Fan Fest. I had a nightmare about what the trailer was gonna be like. Hi. Oh, we were supposed to look at Moonfire Fair. They just announced, right? I remember. Moonfire Fair. I need to finish eating my breakfast. 2026. What? Is that it? All right. Well, ride a pleasure. I mean, whatever it takes to get people interested in the event this next week. What a cute art. They always have really cute Moonfire Fair art. Oh gosh, there's gonna be gobby talk in the Moonfire Fair. Oh god. Imagine wearing metal armor at the beach. Is this actually gonna be like a chain kini, though? Okay. Oh, ride a pleasure cruise. Okay. That got cut off pretty awkwardly on the search results. Oh my god. So this goes from August 12th until August 26th, which is the day after the Mount campaign comes to a close. That ends on the 25th, and this ends on the 26th. So this is going to start next week. It's starting on Wednesday next week. Oh, Wednesday for NA too? Yeah, 1 a.m. PT. So basically, what are the rewards? Come rain or shine. Ceaseless, unrelenting shine. What we got? Oh, it's a mount? Wait, but like, it goes on the water? It's a boat? Mog raft? I can float on the water with it and not get dismounted? Or is this gonna be like a hoverboat? Well, it's super cute. I mean, I like it a lot. That's pretty good. What else we got? Outdoor furnishings. You can put these in your island sanctuary, you know. Wall-mounted advertisements. I mean, for Moonfire Fair. That's a pretty good one. Booty. Cute. FF14 events are always silly. Yes, I know. Infuriating jumping puzzle party on Wednesday. Oh, I'm good at it now. I've done this jumping puzzle so many times. It's gonna be easy. Yeah. It's not a problem. I'm gonna be good at it. What? I can do it. So the others are not mounts. All these are for your house. Furnishings, items. And this is the mount. Which is interesting, because I don't know if we've ever had a mount that's like billed as floating on the water specifically. Maybe you're supposed to just like imagine it floats on the water and be a little bit above the water. It'd be hilarious if it's like only for the water. Jumping puzzle on Switch 2. I feel like that would maybe be easier, actually. I think that might even be easier, because I thought movement on the controller was really good. but I can try it, you know. Just started playing on Switch too. Was low-key waiting for your stream to give for the mount. Oh my gosh, Hypno Possum, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much for coming here to support the stream and enjoy your mount. The mount is great. It's very good. I've been a PC player for a hot minute and I'm getting used to controller. Same. But it's surprisingly not surprisingly I was able to pick it up pretty well over the course of a day. What? I say thank you all the time. Well, right now, I do thank every individual person, but right now, because of the campaign, I'm not gonna be doing that until the campaign ends. Yeah. So every once in a while, I'm like, thanks to everyone. Say thank you 8,000 times. No. Yeah, I already know life like 10 hours yesterday. Same. Oh my gosh. Same. I did. I sat with it for about 10 hours. I'll switch to you. And I got way better over the course of the day, like I said. Wasn't there something else I was supposed to check here this morning? Oh yeah, I remember. So Moonfire Fair is great. But there's another thing. Wait. Yeah. Let me see here. Yes, the Guild Wars 3 playable species log. Is this a long video? Oh, it's a Muckluck video. That was from one day ago. I can't watch that. I can't watch that because it's only been one day, first of all. So I'm gonna put that off. Yeah. No. It's news. Well, is there some official source I can look at the news? Because I don't like to look at the video if it's only been one day. You could read the blog. Well, did they put any pictures in the blog? Yeah, we love Muckluck. Muckluck helped me so much. So far. Did they put pics? Let me see. Okay. I might need to read it and then summarize it next time then. That's what I'll do. Yes. Basically, Daggy, did they say they're gonna let you play as a bunny? Or, as a humanoid with animal traits? That's not one that we already knew of? Are there more furry races is what I'm asking. Maybe. That's what a blog is, Daggy. It is full of words. That's true. Hi, Supremo. Hello. What's going on over here? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's go do stuff. Let's go do stuff. What day is it? Is today Wednesday? It could be. I think it's Wednesday. Maybe you're staying by her man and causing problems. Oh my god. Oh god, really? Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to cause problems. I'm a good man. Yeah. Is an MMO even worth playing without furry races? No. In fact, I wish that they would give me more furry options. Like I would like my bunny to have more animalistic nose, for example. But that's me. I love 14 on the Switch. Perfect for doing dailies and leveling other classes. Yes, I haven't yet tried it in handheld mode. I gotta do that later today. But I was surprised how quickly I was able to pick it up. My biggest advice would be put stuff on your bar one by one. Feel it out for yourself. I overwhelmed the crap out myself by immediately going into menus and settings without knowing what those menus mean. That was really overwhelming. It's probably better just to start with like a level 1 job or start brand new and put things on your bar. And then when things don't feel right, find a solution for that. That is the best advice. I overwhelm the crap out myself. Zep on a daily basis. I mean, yes. That's life. Okay? Okay, that's how life is. It's a cycle of being overwhelmed. And then figuring that out that it's not that scary. And then something else does that. Oh, yes, I also wish Viera... Well, my Viera does have a bun tail. But it's something that only appears when she's really pissed. So, like, if you see one tail appear, then you want to run, basically. You see the multiple tails, it's too late. It's too late for you. Yes, I want to practice Ninja on controller. That's the other thing. I couldn't play Ninja on controller without, like, spending time setting that stuff up. And I don't really have time to set things up off stream right now. Nine-tailed bun. Where do you go to get into Palace of the Dead? I think it's Quarry Mill in the Black Shroud. I spent 3 hours redoing my bars earlier today. The mouse feature with the Joy-Con was useful. Oh my god. I think I was like 8 hours into the stream yesterday before someone's like, you know that the controller has a mouse. It can be a mouse. I'm like, what? I don't know. I just found that out. That was really cool. Someone said that repeatedly in the first hour of the stream before you went to bed. Oh man, the first hour of the stream, I was struggling so much. I was in the weeds. Holy crap. It was so overwhelming because I had the region lock problem with actually buying the game. And I bought the game twice, which is really bad. Now I need to try to get a refund for NA. Bought the game twice on accident. Had the wrong region. Then, like, the stream was all screwy and the audio had problems. And I was just like... very frazzled. Oh yeah, and then there was somebody who's like helping me step by step, and I'm just listening everything, you know, copy whatever I need to do step by step. And then I got really locked into putting the abilities on my bar, and the person's like, oh, she hasn't responded in 30 seconds, so he was like, you're doing everything wrong, and left. And so I had this half-finished bars. And I was like panicking. I was straight up panicking. It runs well. Yes. It was like very, very overwhelming. But over the course of the day, it got better and better and better and better. So I can definitely tell you, if you are like me and you're used to keyboard and mouse, it's okay. Like, just deal with it being awkward for a couple of hours and it will definitely get more comfy. I promise. I felt much better by then. Even after like maybe 4 or 5 hours, I felt way, way more comfy. Yes. Oh, yes. And then my wheelbarrow got stolen yesterday, too. At the same... Yesterday was kind of rough for me, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. After, I think it was near the end of the stream, somebody told me that I needed to have a chocolate chip cookie. And do you know that's exactly what I did? I decided to like make myself a chocolate chip cookie, and I ended up making this absolutely gigantic. This monster of a cookie is huge. It's huge. Like, I put the aluminum foil around it to contain it. And that was a very good decision. It was a very good decision. It was so good. Yes, I had the monster cookie. Yes. I'm definitely relegating MSQ stuff to my PC right now, but the Switch 2 version runs better than on my M1 MacBook Pro. Oh, really? Yeah, I thought the Switch 2 version ran pretty well, aside from that bug that they need to fix. Don't I? Hey, Nork! Welcome to Eorzea! Hey, welcome into the game! Yes. Not sure if others mentioned, but this got posted today about Guild Wars 3. Should we read it? Maybe we should just read it. Wow, the pictures! But there are pictures! Yo, I didn't see that! Oh. Our approach to playable races in Guild Wars 3. Of these? Cool. I told you that they have furry ears. Didn't I tell you that? I was so right. I called it, and y'all didn't believe me. But check it out. Long furry ears, just like I told you. Furry goblin. I love that. That's so cute. And I love the little fangs. This is perfect. Yeah. It's very unique as well, which I love. Okay, what y'all got to say about it? It's time to talk about playable species in Guild Wars 3. Over time, we felt that didn't accurately describe the biological differences, so we're using playable species. Alright. Let's begin. It will launch with 4 different playable species. 2 of these species will be ones you've been able to play, humans and Asura. The 3rd is a species you've met before that will be playable for the first time, the awesome bear people, the Coden. Yes, the 4th is a new species whose story connects deeply to Aura's past, but has been lost to history. What? Do you think it could be like Naga? It could be like ocean people. It could be like mermaid people. That'd be awesome. I would want that. You'll have to wait to find out more about them in the future. Starting next week, we'll tell you more about the lore of each species and what makes it. But how long to know that? Merman. Sea buns. Sea bunnies! Yes! Oh my gosh. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay. Next week, they're going to tell us more about each species. That includes the last one that we don't know about. In Guild Wars: The Reforged, we focus on the story of humanity, starting in Ascalon and later expanding to allow players to create human characters from Cantha and Ilona. The game and the stories it told were human-focused, so the roster of playable species was never expanded beyond humans. In Guild Wars 2, there are many species. Yes, we know. This investment made each species feel distinct and aligned with our high-level story theme of Tyria's species being separated at first, but having to band together to succeed. It also established a scope and quality bar that made adding another species a major cross-disciplinary undertaking. Meeting that same quality bar for an additional species would require substantial work across narrative, world art, animation, character art, and other systems. This has been made adding new species incredibly difficult to prioritize alongside the other content and features. We continue to build for Guild Wars 2. For Guild Wars 3, we're once again focusing on picking the playable species for a launch that best align with the stories and themes of the game. Cool! Our focus is on making each of them deeply rooted in the world. You'll note, I said 4 playable species at the launch. No, in the future? Done. More in the future. Cool. That is so exciting. I bet there's going to end up being a ton of races. I mean, species. Sorry. Story for the game for launch is a unified one, with all our player characters operating under the Veil Warden banner across the vast wilderness and pockets of civilization. So this not racial story. I mean, species story. Everything about how we build playable species, including animation systems, rigs, and clothing, is being carefully examined to ensure the systems can be expanded. So you're going to make sure that drip looks really good on every species specifically. I know y'all will. Guild Wars has fantastic drip and fashion. We are establishing shared foundations and deliberate constraints that make it easier to extend armor, clothing, and animation support to additional species. There's always a chance we might add that in the future. The only exception would be a species with an extreme body silhouette that would require extensive, unique custom support. The bunny ears don't need that much support. Okay. You can make them floppy. For example, playable Forgotten with their forearms and serpentine body are not a viable option. Right. That makes sense. Play what you love. We are evaluating lessons from playable species in MMOs and deciding how to approach them in Guild Wars 3. We identified an additional area we want to take a firm stance on up front. We're carrying forward a principle that's been important in Guild Wars 2. The species you choose should express your character's identity and fantasy, not determine the most powerful way to play. There'll be no statistical or mechanical differences between different playable species. We don't want players to feel they have to choose a specific character model to get a certain power advantage for their character. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know. I feel like both approaches can work. Because I sure like having Shadow Meld on my Night Elf. You know, that's kind of cool. Niche thing I can do. But I understand, like, not wanting to put that burden on a player for them to have to worry about min-maxing their race. So it's okay. So that's our kickoff for playable species. Wow, that's so exciting. I wonder, what do you think the race is? What do you think the Aura race is? Oh my gosh, I don't even know. Yeah, they're doing the 14 approach. Yeah, true. May the 6th watch over you. Wait, wait. In this version of the game, that's who we're depending on. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Bun dead. Yeah. What could go wrong? Exactly. I know. I haven't been I don't have too much confidence in them. Like that. I don't know how good that is as a blessing. Or has a bright future. Death. Good. Zep, is it worth to come back after like 4 years? I have 69 level. Nice. And bought Shadowbringer before taking a break. Yes, you're gonna love Shadowbringer. You won't regret it. Shadowbringer is gonna grab you by the buns and hold on tight through the whole expansion. I would be playing on the Switch too if I didn't have to buy twice my subscription to FF14. Yeah, it kind of sucks that if you're already playing on another platform, when you go to buy play on the Switch 2, you do have to pay Switch 2 subscription for FF14, but it is at a 50% discount if you already sub on another platform. But yeah, it's still kind of... At least they don't make you pay for Nintendo Online for that. Zep loves Shadowbringers almost as much as she loves perving on Bun Boys. That was the only problem with Shadowbringers. We didn't have Bun Boys at the time. We had only Bun Girl. Yeah. Yeah. I have the 4th race is magical elf or Sylvari type of race. 100% yes, I think it will be. I do think that that is the niche that their current races are missing. Though the little furry Asuras are really cute, I think that you need to have one like kind of elf adjacent type of fantasy race. Yeah. I remember Phase 4, Miko, Zep. That, yeah. That was the character I liked, but I just didn't... I wasn't as attached to her as my bunny. Hey, Zep. How's your personal feeling on what we've seen on Evercold so far? It looks extremely promising. I'm really happy with pretty much everything I've seen. I really don't have very many worries either, because of how good the recent patches have been. But like everyone else, evolve mode is a big question mark that they didn't talk about at JP, and they needed to, and they did it, and they really need to. But getting rid of the the 2-minute meta, taking a brand new approach to jobs, cutting down on the number of buttons you need, which is also going to help people play on console. All that sounds really good. Seeing them take some crazy new risks with how you even progress through the story, I think that is a good sign. I know that there's been some kind of controversy and some mixed opinions about them doing the scaling in the world, like world scaling and enemy scaling in the open world and in the dungeons for Evercold. This has had, I see people have mixed opinions on this, but I think ultimately it's very good because it could open the door to having a new starting point for the game. Now, I said before, I think that if they are going to do the scaling world approach, then you need to have some way to amp up difficulty in those places. Any way that they can think of to let us personally modulate the difficulty with scaled enemies, I think is going to be very, very important with that approach. Because otherwise, like many people pointed out, you just won't ever feel like you're getting stronger, and that's a problem. So I think they have a potential to make it way more interesting than it's ever been. But right now it's kind of like one step at a time. They need to test the technology, and then maybe someday we can have branching starting points for the. You can just choose which saga you want to do, which makes a lot of sense. But yeah. At least it's 50%, but still, I think it's crazy. I gotta pay 2 subscriptions for the same account. You are completely right. I personally think they need to rethink the whole subscription model for this game, but they won't. I think that the subscription model is a little outdated, and I would like there to be a free-to-play option beyond the free trial that you could like revert to when you can't pay the sub that has like, I don't know, more restrictions. I think it would help. Because really, having more people in the game, that is good for the game. It's an MMO where the more people playing, the better it is. No matter what they do, there's no other game that even compares to this in terms of gameplay and depth of content. It also has one of the most beautiful open worlds. So much care is taken. FF14 is very unique among MMOs. That's true. I am a big MMO enthusiast, and there's several MMOs that I love very much, and I actively play all the time. So I'm like actively playing maybe 5, maybe 4 or 5 MMOs. Have you ever farmed commendation crystals? The commendation points from people like commending me in the party? A little bit. I think I did a long time ago when I was trying to get an achievement. Just play a healer and you'll get it. If you play a healer and you have a cute portrait, you'll get commendations. Have a really sexy portrait and play a healer. Oh no, what happened to my portraits? There's my adventure plate. Oh my god. La 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 la. Zorpla made that. Why does it look like you're in a bubble bath? Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was going for. I was going for like it's steamy. It's like from the bubble bath or something. I don't know. But that's exactly what I was going for. Okay. Did I oh gosh, I don't have any oh my god. I gotta spend some of this crap. I miss this game. Went to download the free trial, but forgot to not sign into my main from a year ago. Oh no! Now you're locked out of any free options. Well, you could make another account, I guess. I think their 50% is their way to cover the Nintendo subscription without the huge cost of playing on like Xbox. Do you think they're just handed that money right back over to Nintendo? Oh my god. Maybe. I don't know. They really should have said something about offtake. Yes! I can't believe that this happened. I cannot believe we had a whole ass fan fest and live letter and interviews and nothing was said about the Evolve jobs. This blows my mind. It is the Arcasadra in the room. Currently. What were they thinking? Oh, wasn't I supposed to buy stuff for the Manderville thing? Yes. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Mm-hmm. One big concern is that you would never want to invite a main tank. Raid-wise, damage is the most dangerous damage in FF14, so party myths are always much more valuable than the tank's single target mitigation kit. Well, should I buy more of these? Yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. They didn't do it. And you're right. But I mean, if there's a problem like that, they'll come up with some kind of a solution. Surely they've thought of that. They know that. Right? Especially the guy that got working on it. Hi, I've finally gotten caught up on MSQ. Congrats. But I've completely neglected doing craft and gathering in the game. Oh, it's super easy. Super easy. Just do some custom deliveries. Go do cosmic exploration. And you'll level up really fast. It's not overwhelming. It's not scary at all. It's very chill. You know, a lot of people play this game just for the crafting because it basically is like its own entire game. Okay. Do we want to do this? Which one was I even on? I think it was Ninja. Yeah, it was Ninja. It was Ninja. Here you go, buddy. Oh, you're on Steam. Yeah, you would need a separate Steam account if you're gonna try. Oh God! Oh God. It's machinations. Didn't they say that there would be another panel about evolve modes though? Hey, that looks pretty cool. What do you think? That's pretty neat. Yeah. That's pretty cool. They might possibly design content in a way that requires main tanking. Right. Yeah, that's what I mean. Perhaps it'll be possible to have 2 off tanks, but it'll add complications that make it not worth it for 99% of players. Yes. There's groups that have cleared hard content with no tanks, all tanks, or other weird stuff, but it's not optimal. Totally agree. That looks pretty cool. This thing cannot be skipped. It is like, it's a jump scare. Do you know of any channels I can follow that can help me find parties for high-end duties? Party Finder isn't super reliable. It would depend on your server, I think. Are you looking for a static? Do you ever watch the FF14 movie about the dad that played the game? You know, I've actually not seen that either. But we were going to watch the No Clip documentary, I think, this weekend. Yes. Don't we have a list of Discords? if you have been raiding in Party Finder too, if you find people who are you've enjoyed playing with, you can always reach out to them and ask them if they have a group or are interested in making a group. Whenever I first got to max level in this game, I just made my own casual static. And I recruited people from Discords I joined, and I just made it clear that I was brand new and learning and looking just to get started. And that is how I got started. I was a brand new player, brand new tank. But I'm sure that there's other groups like that, always looking for members. I think the RFFXIV Discord would be, I think they do have a recruitment section there, so that might be a place to look. Also your data center Discord, or if you're on EU, I think there's a region EU rating Discord as well. But I would stay out of, I would just focus on the recruitment channels in there. Okay. I need to start a new weapon. I got the ninja one and I got the white mage one. I should get the dancer one next. Yeah. I have to swap to dancer for that. You know what? You should be able to pull this up and double click and swap, right? What you're supposed to do is put all of your jobs in a command panel. But wait, I've actually done that and I'm not using it. Look at me! I'm being silly. I forgot I did that already. Yes. Do we want to do this as Dancer? Dancer already has so many good weapons on Dancer. Let's pick a different one. Let's do Astrologian. What? What happened to the weapon? It's not good. We know what happened. I know what happened, and you know what happened. But do you happen to know if the Kefka fight is limited time only? Oh, it's permanently in the game. Yeah. There will always be people progging Kefka. I've been in no rush to try to get to it myself. That would be so crazy if they put a limited time only ultimate fight. Because ultimate is something, it's going to take you weeks or months. It's probably going to take months to prog. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Let's see. They only showed off the classes that did it in a, because they were in a minimum playable state. They probably don't have anything close to that state currently. I mean, we can't underestimate how insane it is what they're trying to do. The workload for that project is unbelievable. Every single job having a total overhaul of the rotation, and the previous system that kept everything like consistent and on track with boss mechanics is also being thrown out the window. So boss mechanics and encounter design has to change as well. So I don't envy the amount of work that they got ahead of themselves. But it's clear to me they must have got more budget to do it with. Oh, I can already upgrade this? Great. Collecting rocks. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Wow, it's so pretty. I didn't even look at what it would look like before. Oh, wow. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Very cute. The final forms are not it, but that's okay because you can just get a copy of the version you made. Okay, glamour that. Wow. I love it. It's so magical. I love that. So cute. It's sparkly. It's got some leaves on it. It's got feathers and like a ribbon. Beautiful. And easy. That was so easy to get. I just turned in some poetics. What does he need for the next part? How do I get the version? Like, how do I keep a specific stage? Because isn't he gonna take this one and change it? Or do I keep this stage? Do you know? I don't... Where do I buy the replica? Which NPC? Over there, the vendor. Oh, okay. Oh, awesome. Okay, so this is where you get all of your replicas. Apparently, I already started on a dancer one, but then I guess I didn't finish it. And it will... Yeah, so that's all the stages for the relic that I already got. Matte replica. That's the glowy one. Yeah, it's all the versions you could want are there. Nice. Okay. Reforge. So you don't have to worry about progressing the chain. Is it Reforge? I think so. Ba-da-ba. Oh. I see that the switch has been switched off today. Yes, I gave it the full... Oh god, here we go. Full test on launch day, and it was really fun. Like, I was able to learn a lot over the course of the day, and I'm still looking forward to, you know, setting up my bars and everything with it. But I just felt like it kind of occupied the entire stream. I literally could not talk about anything else for the entire 10 hours that I was live, because it's like every movement, every targeting, every ability, every button I needed to press. I had to think about how to do it. And it just kept like, dominating the entire stream. So I feel like I'm gonna work on setting up my bars and stuff at my own pace, off stream with the handheld mode, maybe like when I'm outside. And then after I'm comfy with it, we'll come back to it on the stream. But for now, it's just like, it was very lot things to set up. I don't have time to really set it up off stream right now because we're doing pretty long days. But I'll get to it when I can. I actually have a short day coming up on Friday. Maybe I'll take my Switch 2 with me to the hairdresser. Oh my gosh, I could. She's gonna think I'm crazy. She's gonna think I'm so crazy. Oh yeah, her Wi-Fi's kind of crap though. Yeah. Haven't played FF in months, but kind of being enticed with the upcoming expansion and being able to play on Switch 2. You know you want to. Everybody's coming back right now. It is great. Yes, it's also needs, there's a bug on the Switch 2 right now with very long load times, which was a big issue yesterday on the stream. Still playable, but just a little bit long load times. We were waiting 30 to 40 seconds, I think. They need to fix that ASAP. Pull up the esthetician at the hairdresser as a troll. Can you do my hair like this? Like that? Add face paint as well, please. Crap, I clicked the wrong button. Astrologian. This is the last step. Here you go. Getting my roots retouched while doing dailies. Yes! Does a Twitch sub count towards the amount? I've heard mixed results on that. Some people say that it does. But Prime subs don't count. Anonymous subs don't count. What you could do is gift 2 subs individually and see if that will give it. Because I'm hearing mixed reports from people. The foolproof way is 3 gift sub. I just came back to the game to work on my relic. It's almost as fun as ARR relics. Was there really 18 demi-atmas you needed for ARR? Relic. Is that true? Cosmic Crystallite. This version isn't it. Do I have that? Oh, there's so many steps. This is ridiculous. Am I doing this wrong? Okay, doesn't matter. We need the Cosmic Crystallite. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm confused. What are the steps? I think you need the Cosmic Crystallite for the last step, and I don't have that. Yeah, so I have to wait. Meteor's here? Oh my gosh. I thought you were in Evercold. That's what I heard. I've been gone from 14 since Endwalker, but all the changes are making me want to come back too. I think it's going to be... Well, we're already seeing a lot of players come back, but it's just going to accelerate as we get closer and closer to January. I mean, there's also the holidays coming up too. So getting your leveling done probably depends on how much time you want to no-life the game during the holidays. Probably. Zep, I'm gonna complain about this FFXIV thing. Why the frick does Alliance Raid Roulette only seem to ever pick the same 3 raids? Because of who is queuing and what raids they have unlocked as eyes. That's why. Like, right, if you have a lot of Sprouts playing, they pretty much only have Crystal Tower raids unlocked. So, I don't mind, because those are easy. I don't mind. No kids and my wife plays too, so I can hella no life it. Is Evercold a big enough gameplay shift for all of you that wanted some change? Jellyphone, thank you for the $2 donation. They're on YouTube. Thank you for that. And thanks for the welcome back. To answer your question, Red Leader, yes. I have been complaining a lot since probably Endwalker patches. I was complaining a lot, and there was many things I was deeply concerned about. And I definitely felt like Yoshi P has heard all those complaints so far. I feel like that. So the story improved significantly with the recent patch, 0.5. And was already better in 0.4. Kind of returned to better character writing, a more heartfelt story. It just felt more like, okay, the characters sound like themselves again. It was such a relief. So story was a big one. 2-minute meta is like, God, the community has been complaining about this for probably 5+ years, maybe longer. Maybe like 8. People have been non-stop complaining about the 2-minute meta. With jobs becoming too homogenized, jobs becoming too the same. And that is also being addressed. 2-minute meta is going away, and they're changing all the jobs. And based on what we've seen so far with Evolve mode, it's looking really good. So that's another big one. Jobs looking way better, story looking way better already, based on what their most recently released content. Yoshi P said he's gonna improve housing significantly, which is crazy. He said there's another secret, really big thing he can't say that they're working on that everyone's gonna love. People have been complaining about the formulaic nature of content and the formulaic nature of how they release content and the story. Well, they're changing that too. With Evercold, you can go through this story in a non-linear order, like what they've never tried before. Level syncing was a big complaint. They're going to experiment with new technology where you're synced, the enemies sync to you, so you don't sink down and lose half your skills. So that's something. Like, they are actually taking risks, massive risks with this expansion, and those are all like, what else do I even have? That was the problem. The collection system. But if they're gonna be busy fixing all this other crap, then whatever. I mean, I'll wait. Oh, wait. 2-minute meta? Have you been speaking to my ex? Oh no, his eyes. Quality of life from Dawn Trail has been excellent, too, yeah. Dawn Trail itself has probably been the best expansion ever for glam. Say what you want about it otherwise, but it has been a peak glamour improvement expansion. So. My crazy corkboard copium theory that the big surprise announcement is actual mod support, that would be so crazy. I feel like that would be very, very, very risky. Because of the kinds of mods that that are there. Hey Zep, I was wondering, do we have an FC intern static? I may want to get into that in Evercold, just curious. I know we do have some raiding buns. So I would check the Discord for discussions about that. I've been pretty hands off with the raids and not really doing raids myself lately. I just don't have time right now. But I would check in the Discord if you're looking to get into that. We definitely have buns who raid together in the FC and FF14 and in the WoW guilds too. I'm in Evercold waiting room. Just need them to fix housing. Yes. I have a small cottage and just wanted to make everything large in instance. You know what? One feature I really want them to bring for WoW housing is the ability to make items small or big. That's such a nice thing. I got so used to doing that with my WoW house. And it just makes it so there's so much more you can do with each item that you collect. Yeah. Don't forget the most important update. Lala knows shadow adjustment. Oh my gosh. Stripeless Mikote option. The non-linear story thing. Is that going to be like Don True Pelu Pelu Hanu thing? Where you just pick which one you want to do first and second? Yes. Correct. So you just pick the zone that you want to go to. You pick the order of the zones you want to go to. Considering this MSQ has been incredibly on rails for its entire history, I'm really surprised that they're experimenting with that type of thing. And I think the reason for it is to test the technology for possible different entry points in the future. No spoilers for me, but I'm concerned that Evercold is the start of them just rehashing the overall story of the game again. Oh, you mean like making it too similar to the first saga? They better not. They could. We don't know, but it's possible. We'll have to... I feel like right now it's very difficult to predict. Thanks, Archon. Only Buns EU on WoW is on break until Season 2 begins, which is in a couple weeks. I think NA still runs raids. I won't be able to do Season 2 probably till last week of August, so y'all gotta wait for me a little bit. Zep, is there any Arcadian themes you don't like? No. They're all really good. They're all so good. That's one of the things I'm most excited about too with Evercold is the music. The music is really great. What were we leveling? Summoner on the Switch. We're leveling Summoner on the Switch too. I don't think I leveled Bard, but we got Summoner and obviously Scholar to 92 yesterday. Oh, I wanted to do Black Mage leveling in a really chill manner. With, like, front lines. Because I'm scared of Black Mage. I stress myself so much needlessly with this. But I did. Ultimate Thule soundtrack made me tear up. Oh my gosh, the singer for that song came into the Twitch chat the other day and I didn't know. I missed it. Oh my god. I missed it. Sent a message later. Yes. Now they hate Zepla. Jason Charles Miller, yeah. He came into the Twitch chat. And I did not know that because I must have been distracted at the time. Did they enter the chat while you were fiddling with Switch 2 HUD? Fortunately, no. It was last week, I think. Anybody who's trying to talk to me while I was dealing with that, Switch 2 HUD yesterday, you did not get an answer. I was in the zone. That was rough for me. I tried to let you know. Oh my gosh. You were talking about, but was I really? Daggy, are you serious? Be serious. Be so for real, right? Was I actually? Because it's possible. Yes? No. No! Are you kidding me? He came into the chat. I'm talking about butt. And you were talking about foot slider? No, I wasn't. Was that when I said we needed a foot slider? And then I didn't respond to his message. Oh god. Look, that's just, you know, an anomaly. The odds that the odds that he would come in when we were talking about that is so low. Footla, don't you dare. It's he's never coming back. Oh god. That's his whole impression of me. He thinks I'm a degen. It's not like that. I'm not. It's not like that. It's not like that. I can appreciate them trying something different with Dawn Trail. Maybe didn't land great, but still. I'm worried they're reverting back to the tried and true anime story contrivance of actually it's the same villainous plot but worse. I think this is a rational worry. Yes. But it's also not a guarantee. I do think it's fair to say that the pressure is on for them with the Evercold story. God knows. Like, I checked the Japanese forums recently. I like to poke in there every now and then to see what they're talking about. And there's a huge thread where they're still criticizing the Dawn Trail story. Like, we've criticized it a lot, but I feel like we've kind of moved on at this point too. So, pressure's on them. Yeah. I believe in them to tell an excellent story. I do. And to figure out what happened last time. Do as many passes as they need. It's gonna fix everything. Thank you. Yes. I know this. It will, and I'm 100% confident in that. Right, and some people like Dawn Trail. So... I don't get the hate on Dawn Trail. I loved it. First expansion I didn't get burnt out on, and it's felt like a vacation from 9 years of trying to catch up on MSQ. I feel rested and ready to kick back into the more epic stories. That is wonderful. I hope most people were able to have that experience. I haven't played Dawn Trail yet, but I'm still excited to play it, despite what I heard. I am really happy to hear that. Yes, I would like everybody to give it a fair shot with an open mind and trust how you feel about it. Because I have I feel like across all my friends and everybody I've talked to, almost everyone has a different opinion. Almost everybody has a different take. Really. It's like I've never seen such a varied reactions. That's why it's hard for me to predict if someone will like it or not. I mean, it's not the first. Yeah, I mean, the Stormblood story had a pretty rough reception at the time. I remember taking a break during that time from the game also. I was gone for a couple of raid tiers, and then I came back in full force before Shadowbringers. So this does remind me of that time quite a lot, actually. The Stormblood patches go so hard. And I took a break and then went in fully re-energized. The break I took during Stormblood was really short compared to the one I took for Dawn Trail, but obviously I had a lot going on in my real life during this period I needed to work through. Dawn Trail's expansion I put the most hours into. Not necessarily my favorite, but I caught up on so much casual content during Dawn Trail. Really? What kind of stuff have you been doing? Did you do Deep Dungeon? Man, Pilgrim's Traverse is so good. We haven't done it at all. Pilgrim's Traverse is so awesome. We need to be doing it. Yeah. Do you have to sub for 60 days in this game? No. The thing, Stormblood is much more enjoyable to go through without having to wait for the patches. That's really what was killer for Stormblood at the time. If you go through it today, it's pretty nice. But we had some absolutely awful waits between some of these patches that just sucked so much. Like, we didn't get enough juice and then had to wait like 4 or 5 months for the next part. Yeah. Need to do variant dungeon stuff too. You haven't even done the variant dungeon stuff. Variant dungeon it's a very chill side thing. And there's mounts you can get for doing it. Not something I spend a lot of time doing, honestly. Because most of those rewards you can get out of variant, you can buy off the market board. So, I mean, you can make money selling that stuff, too. Aura getting more customization. So, everybody's getting more customization in Evercold. But Aura, you will soon not have to have your face tied to your horns. So, you can pick whatever horns you want for whatever face, which is amazing. Finally. I'm pretty sure that's something Yoshi P said he wanted to do years and years ago, and he finally is able to do it. Yeah. Do we know if Mr. Prime worked on 3.0 Dragon? At NA FanFest, they told us everything that he'd worked on, and I don't remember all of it, but it was very impressive. It made me trust him. I think the worst point in Stormblood is that one instance of it with the 3 tribes. That was like 20 minutes long. I remember that too. You didn't care? Oh my god. I feel like WoW started pulling from FF14 conceptually with their raids. Especially with Midnight. Now they've got trial boss raids essentially, which is a great step. I think that's awesome. Yeah. Stormblood Shadowbringers is what gives me faith they can turn things around again, story-wise. We're already on track, and we'll know for sure in the next patch, which is September 8th. We're only about a month away from the last story patch for this expansion. We're probably gonna see a Bastion character in it, and we're gonna maybe see some hints about the next job. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm really excited for that. Like, yeah. Hype. What is your favorite thing to do right now in FF14? Play ninja! That's easy. Oh my gosh, I love ninja. I'm in my ninja era. I love ninja so much. It's so much fun. This job is so good. Yes. But really, I've been leveling jobs a lot recently to collect all of the fashion from all of the jobs. That's the other major thing I'm doing. I need all the fashion. Ninja's so much fun. Such a great job. It's so unique and fast. I'm not the best at it. Like, I'm definitely worse at it than Dancer, but I'm allowing myself to be bad. Because I'm having a great time. I mean, I'm good enough. I'm just not, like, great. I'm fine. I haven't played an MMO since Ultima. Thinking about FF14. Switch to PS5 or PC. That is the question, isn't it? What do y'all think? If someone's starting fresh, if you're more comfortable with PC, do it on PC. That would be. Chat says get a PC. Twitch chat says get a PC. What is going on behind me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. What is going on back here? That's what I thought. That's what I thought I heard. Oh my god. That's Waluigi. That's funny. It's just limbs stuff. I'm a little worried about the 2 new combat styles for each and every class. I forget the name of it, but I'm curious to see how they implement it. Yeah, I mean, that is an absolutely insane undertaking, and I wouldn't have believed it if I didn't see it at NA. This just blew my mind. Okay, this dev team over the past 10 years I've been playing doesn't usually take these kinds of risks. That's a huge risk. Oh my gosh, girl, what's that top? Oh, it includes the bottom. Can y'all hear that? Oh my gosh. I have construction going on. The top can't be separated from the bottom. I don't want that apron. I just want the top. Heck. Yeah, I don't think... It's cute, but I don't want that whole thing. PC is much easier to interact with the game in all ways. It's the easiest for UI setup. Well, I don't know. I mean, it depends on what you're comfortable with. Get Steam and regular PC versions. What? But they don't go together. You can't have both. You have to pick Steam or the regular PC version. Great, y'all can't hear the construction. That's very good. Zep is gonna have epic cross hotbars and 24 buttons. Then come Evercold. Yes, I'll finally get really comfortable with the cross hotbars, and then everything's gonna change with Evercold. Yes. Hi. Hey Zep, coming back to 14. Forever cold after taking a break from Dawn Trail. How's the game feel at the moment? There is anticipation and excitement and enthusiasm in the air. It feels like the hype train is going, and more people keep boarding the hype train as we go towards January. Lots of new players, lots of returners. The game feels really healthy right now. Probably the most healthy it's felt since... Like, the general sentiment is more positive than it's been for as long as I can remember. Maybe since early Endwalker. Yeah. Zip. Are you gonna do a glamour contest in 14 again? Yes, of course. We got to. Thanks so much for watching the content, old Toby. I appreciate you. Something's in the air for sure. I didn't know about the new expansion coming out, and I just felt like playing again after 4 years. Yes, it's the the bunny ears are like sending out the signal to the bun pam like an antenna right now. That's, yeah. No problem, madman. 5-minute DPS queues, less than 5-minute DPS queues in roulettes is, yeah, it feels very healthy right now. It's pretty late at night here on the EU server I'm sitting on at the moment, and it's still very active. The Occult Crescent is popping off well late into the night for server time, and it's looking really good. Wait, is that why I came? The bun signal. How's the EU Buns FC? Doing great. You're welcome to join either FC. We have the one on Phoenix for EU. We got the one on Excalibur on Primal DC for NA. And we have lots of buns joining every day. Yeah. What? Yeah, I was playing at 3 a.m. Okay, we have a troll in chat, y'all. We need mod on the case, please. I was playing at 3 a.m. EST. It had 3-minute DPS queue, and Occult Crescent was very full. Yeah, it's been like that. I mean, I've seen when it was about 4 or 5 a.m. server time, it was still like no signs of slowing down in Occult Crescent. Yes, we're on Primal for the NA guild. Okay, I'll handle it. Yep. Okay, it is time for a break, y'all. I will be back in just a few minutes. I'm taking these breaks about every 2 hours because we got long stream today. I'm planning to be here for the full day, all day. So I gotta stretch my legs and hydrate and stuff because I just forget to drink water or anything. I'm yapping constantly. I'll put on some tunes for y'all, and I will make sure that the tunes continue to play. Last time I forgot to set the playlist to like play the next one. My bad. This time I'll make sure it plays. Bring it all the way through. Okay. Okay. Here, back. Break time. No bunarchy. Don't do it. Oh my god. Okay. I'm back. Hello, Bun Buns. The Tuliolol music remix you're curious about? Sure. This is actually an official Square Enix remix of that song, which is called Morrow's Might. And I will give you the link here. Did I hear what Yoshi P said? Yeah, he said no bunarchy. And yet you did it! Anyways, you done it. You've been acting out. You've been wilding out like nothing's gonna happen. Well, it is. It is gonna happen. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Hi. You're gonna get punished right now. So much. What's orange and sounds like a parrot? A carrot. Yeah. What? What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator. Yeah. Are you playing on the Switch? Yes, but not right now. But yes. I did load up on the Switch yesterday, and we were on Switch 2 all day yesterday. That one was pretty good. It wasn't that bad. If it's funny, it's less of a punishment, which is a problem. What did the grape do when he got stepped on? He let out a little whine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That'll teach you. That'll teach you to act out. But do I feel proud? I feel an immense sense of responsibility. Because it's my duty to make sure that you learn that there's consequences for your actions. And you can't just act like that with nothing happening. What's bigger than a tuna? A three-na. Okay. We haven't done anything today. You know that. Yeah, right. We should do things. Yes. I think you should just do stand-up comedy, where you do bun jokes. I don't think so. I don't know if that will work out. They're gonna start throwing kale at me. You did get more relics. I sure did. That's true. Daggy! Congrats on finishing the second relic step today. Wow. Why did it take so long for pirates to learn English? Because they were stuck at sea. That took me a minute. It took me a second. That took a sec. Yeah, I was a little slow on that one, but I got it in the end. In the end. Oh, you know, I was supposed to put another bow on this one. Ugh. These ears look worse, but I need them sometimes when my head needs a little rest. They're ugly, but I don't care. To get the job done. All right, yeah, better. They're actually more floppy. Like, they wiggle around more. I mean, they were $9. I got 2 raids done at launch. Lunch? What? The first tier, the HP just melted. 10 Arcadians to go to get my weapon. Oh, is that... You have to do a bunch of Arcadians to get your relic? You're right. I should get some custom ears to match my hair. But, you know, what I've discovered in my time is that the cheaper crap ears that are like $5 are usually the best for me because they're very lightweight. They're made out of like nothing. And so that makes them really lightweight a lot of the time. I've had ears commissioned in the past, which are like amazing for photo shoots or whatnot, but for day to day, like it's I've even wrote people saying, listen, I need to commission some ears that are going through like 12 plus hours of wear every day. Okay. Can you do that for me? Floppy! Hey, we should do floppy! You're doing an AR at the moment? Okay, I'll invite you. I'll invite you. You're on the last boss? Oh, you need a sec? Okay, sure, no problem. We'll wait up. Yeah, no issue. Every single Dawn Trail raid, dungeon, and trial has to be completed once for the weapon. What? Well, that's nothing compared to the Demi-Yatma grind. I feel like I'll do anything to be done with that crap. I'm getting close. All right, look, we got all our yellow ones. There's just a few more I need. I need 6 more. We can do it. We can do it. No bun left behind. True. I can do it, and we are doing it. We are doing it. Zep, I do want to ask, I'm a bit shy and nervous when it comes to raids and finding people or asking people to get into them. How do you think a person like me would go into easing into the raiding scene? I really want to raid, but I'm a bit scared. I mean, there's obviously the option of raiding with the buns, which is gonna be a very pleasant environment. However, another option is trying to join a casual static, like very chill casual static where that is something everyone agrees on, like it's a learning experience. Or you can make your own static, which is what I prefer typically. In the past, when I was raiding a lot, I usually liked to make my own static because this allows you to control the atmosphere. So if somebody's being a butthole, you can just remove them because of that, and you don't have to like worry about causing drama because someone else is a butthole and you want them to be gone because you're in charge of the static. So making a static isn't a bad idea if you really care about having a specific, like, nice environment that must be protected. But of course, there's also the FC. It might just, if you want to join a static and not make one yourself, it might just be some trial and error. And I'm not going to lie to you, that the trial and error process can be hit or miss. You know, you might end up in a group where somebody is a butthole. And I say, if that happens and you're not in charge of it, leave immediately. Just go. Don't even try to make a fuss. Just don't put up with it. Do not tolerate this. Zero tolerance. Control of video. Zep wants control. Yes. Yeah. What are your thoughts on Dawn Trail now that it's all said and done? Well, story I didn't like at all until the patches 4.4.5. However, QOL is peak. Glam updates are peak. Graphic updates are incredible. If you're not liking the story, just skip the cutscenes and you're gonna have a pretty good time. The dungeons are excellent. The battle content's fun. Jobs are still a little homogenized, and we still have our 2-minute meta situation, but that is going to be fixed soon. Ninja is amazing. There's nothing wrong with it. It's perfect, though. Not gonna lie, finding a static is 50% networking, 40% luck, 10% actual skill at the game. Well, here's what I've discovered. Everybody has different goals when it comes to raiding, and everybody has different expectations. And this is something that you will also find out if you're trying to join a raid group. You're going to find that some people want to be in a raid group as a social experience, to like take our time and we'll have fun and make mistakes together, and we'll make progress bit by bit, and that's their preferred learning environment. And there's other people who will think that unless progress was made, it was a waste of time. And what's unfortunate is that a lot of these people, like, are friends. Like, you could join a group where you are with your friends, but your friend just so happens to have a different definition of what constitutes a successful raid night than you might. And I've seen a lot of statics dissolve because of that mismatch of expectations. So it's very important that whenever you join, it's very clear what the expectations are. Is this more of a social experience? Is this more about making sure we always make progress and lock in? Is it kind of a mix of those things? Like, this is something that, like I said, goes back to that trial and error approach. Okay, why am I in the Island Sanctuary? It's time to go. It's time to go. We were gonna do which roulettes do y'all need? Like, I'm fully open here. I don't have any done. We didn't do any yet. Which ones y'all need? Do you wanna do a sloppy? You haven't done any today. All right, cool. Cool. Personal island system is great for just like running around in while you're in a queue. Yes. Oh wait, high level dungeon. This is something I would want to do on a job that needs to level. Which is probably Dragoon. Probably Dragoon. Dragoon's really close to the next level. So is Bard. So maybe I'll do Bard. Okay. Always look for casual statics at the start and then move up the ladder that way. Oh, yeah, very good advice. Look for a casual static if you are new. And then you'll figure out from that experience how much more intense you would like it to be, if more at all. There's a million different ways to approach raiding. And you gotta do what is comfortable for you. But no matter what, you cannot tolerate being disrespected in a raid. Don't let anybody do that to you. There's never an excuse for that. Because I also think that it slows prog. I also think it slows prog. I tend to be really ambitious when I lock in to a raid group. But if people are stressed about being yelled at, you know what? They're not learning. They're not learning. They're stressed. So it's not helpful for anyone. You have to make sure you're enjoying it too. Yeah. Otherwise, there's no point. Exactly. That's why we're here. Oh my goodness. I haven't been here in ages. There's no way to spread my dot to the whole... No, I don't think so. FF14 has a ton of fun side things to do while waiting on a queue or for your PF to fill. Besides Island Sanctuary, what kind of stuff are you doing? There's, Beast Trap dailies you could be doing. There's Crafting and Gathering you could be doing. The real question, on this entire huge island, is there any extra space for glamours? Or item storage? No. No, they couldn't find any space for that. You also can't summon your retainer there, I think. Can you? Can you access your retainer from the Island Sanctuary? I don't think you can. Like, I also don't think it functions as storage for your housing items. I haven't started decorating the outside. But I thought it's just like you can project the appearance of furnishings that you have. But it's not like it's not like there's storage, like housing. Is that correct? Here's the real question though. On this entire huge island, is there... Oh yeah, I just answered that. Hee. Oh my gosh. That was my issue in WoW. Joined a casual, friendly newbie guild when I first started. It was great at first. but then quickly realized we would never finish any raid. Well, you might. It just might take longer than what you're comfortable with. It's just about what pace you want to do. The reality is, if you want to clear at a very quick pace, everybody kind of needs to know when to lock in. And that's not something everyone wants to do every raid night, because it's a social experience and they just approach it in a different way. Like, for them, if they approached it like that, it would be stressful. And they just wouldn't, like, it's different strokes for different folks. It saves an illusion of the outdoor furnishing. It doesn't take the item out. You're right. Yeah, that's right. You can't use it for storage of your furnishings. Here's a true story. Back in Endwalker, for the first raid Savage tier, me and this static got to the 4th raid of the tier. I was MT and the other tank OT. And when they effed up, they said a sly remark to me, like it was my fault. Even though they messed up. However, I told the group I'm gonna hop out of the static and gave them weeks to find another tank. Out of courtesy. Hey, that is exactly the right thing to do. With my anxiety, it's hard enough for me to raid. Absolutely respect. And the correct call. No need to put up with that nonsense. You gotta be able to, because, I mean, really, a raid, some of these raids require mental endurance and focus from you. And you need to be able to learn in an environment where you know somebody's not going to be on your butt because you were learning. Like, it's not like anyone wants to cause problems in a raid. No one wants to do that. It's basically like, I've always liked to approach it like school. Like we're in class. I have a very, very academic approach to raids. And I think that is pretty suitable for FF14 raiding, which often requires like memorizing patterns. And being able to make those like analytical choices under stress. Can I remember to keep my dots up? We're gonna try. I don't know. I will try. Oh crap, it's like Ruby weapon, huh? Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's super loud. Could you hear that? You might have heard that. That was really loud. It's right outside my window right now. Crazy loud. Construction. Eek. Mess with my mic. Yeah, I'm not surprised. My god. Well, it's not like I can be like, do that when I'm not streaming. Because I'm literally always streaming. Ow! Yeah, come back at midnight. Got siding going up. And all kinds of crap is happening outside. I don't think I will ever be able to maintain my dots on the target. I think this is just never gonna happen. Maybe if I try to do it every time I change the song, that might help. I'm gonna try that next time. Hook it to a different activity. Maybe that will help. Yes, I have a noise reduction thing so that if it detects some crazy noise, it will try to filter it out, which is I'm very grateful for right now because it's crazy loud for me. But y'all are being spared this. Just moved in here late last year, so a lot of work has to happen. But it's all good. I'm just so happy living here. Even though, man, it's really smoky outside right now. It's pretty bad wildfire smoke. Wildfires are still pretty far from me, but the smoke out here is really bad. I might need to get an air purifier because let's go. The air quality is crap at the moment. Not everyone learns at the same rate. Exactly. That's also true. A static member has no tolerance for teaching or having to do extra runs for the sake of catching someone up. That person lacks what it takes to create a static. Yes. But you also have to be patient with people to learn. That's very true. I stopped playing 14 because of why? Oh, stressful people. Yeah, what did you do after that bad experience? That's a good question. Did you stop raiding altogether? I don't smell it inside the house. It's really faint outside. I'm pretty far from it. There was a 3-day period around here when the sky was all gloom and full of smoke. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't smell it inside, so I'm probably still good. Yes. I saw that Spokane burned really bad, which is just terrible. And they found out it was arson, actually. Which is just, that's unfathomable to me. Somebody would really do that. That's horrible. A lot of houses burned. It's like the wildfires are bad enough without somebody literally starting a fire. Ugh, horrible. This is so horrible. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've arrested the suspect. At least. Welcome back. What kind of ice cream did you get? My favorite is pistachio, for sure. Love the pistachio. Coconut is also pretty good. I cannot keep these dots up. Oh my gosh. I can't do it. It's just not possible. It's not possible. I think I would have to make these icons like as big as my screen. Is this not safe? No. No. It's not. This boss gives you like a million years to move out of stuff though, so don't really need to know what to do. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, that's right. The major California fire was arson too. Yeah, that's right. What the hell, man? I wish there was some better way to put out fires. They're really hard to get under control. I leveled! Yes! Yes! Ding! I'll need on that. Wait, this isn't actually a Dawntrail dungeon, so that does not go in the armor? It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. I don't like it. You gotta put that away. Please. Alright. It's not dyeable either. That's the other issue. We can go to the next one. I just love that I can wear my dancer outfit as a bard. That's so cool. I feel like it works. Somehow it just makes sense to me. Probably because Viera. Now. Let's see. More bard. Could do. I could. Bard is getting the mana recharge back in Evercold, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Do you want Charles? No, not Charles. That's risky. Leveling. Let's do that one. Bam, bam. If you want. Move this over here. It's on top of the party list. Any is good. What do I get at Sanctuary rank 15? Do you know? Yeah, that's cute. Did they show concept art of the AF gear coming in Evercold? I think they did, but no one's been talking about it, and I already forgot what it looked like. I need to pull that up. I think they did. Really glad they're adding a middle ground raid tier. Oh my gosh, yes. Big same. Especially if they can use the middle ground to teach you more about the Savage mechanics without you taking the floor the entire time. Like, let me at least look at, like, visually, what is the name of the cast? Maybe don't reveal everything that's gonna be in Savage, obviously. But, for me, trying to read a guide or watch a guide without having been in the fight, it's hard for me to connect what is being said with what I'm expected to do. So doing normal can help so much with that because you've seen it. Like you know what it looks like and how it happens. Okay, all the buffs. I think I can only really single weave as well on this ping. Gotta fix this ping, man. This is bad. The ping is bad. I'm on an EU server at the moment, but obviously I'm living in America. And so it's big. You played on a controller yesterday. Any recommendations on a guide to set up a controller? Yes. I had several guides linked to me, and I will link it to you in just one sec. We're gonna clear this pack, and I will send you some of the links that I got sent. But don't underestimate the value of just putting things on your bar and playing with them, especially at a very low level job. It's a good idea so you can get a feel for how the buttons are. That is what I've learned. Yeah. I loved it because I will still be satisfied if I completed the whole middle tier. If I didn't have time for Savage. Oh, yeah. That's another good point. I bet there's going to be a lot of buns who will raid more to clear that middle tier and, like... This was very clearly a decision that was probably encouraged by the FF7 remake crossover raid concept, because they want to see a massive return on their investment, and to see that return on investment, it means they need to see that many players have interacted with the content. To make sure many players interact with the content, which is the reason they showed us those percentages of how many players actually clear Savage at EU Fan Fest. That they showed us that to show you that the reason is they need more players to do the content. And this middle tier is definitely gonna make the raid investment look way better for Square Enix higher ups, because I have no doubt that it will massively boost participation. That's really how they determine if they're going to continue supporting a piece of content. How many players were doing it, obviously. How many people wanted to do that and kept coming back for it. New tier. Yes, they said that there's going to be a new type of difficulty for the 8-man raids in between normal and savage, which is very, very smart. That's a lot of $5 words. I'm just saying. It's a lot of dev resources for content. Only 20% of people are engaging with. Exactly. Will the seasoned gear be dyeable? That is the big question. They were kind of scarce on details about seasoned gear. I noticed they didn't have too much to say. I got the impression that it sounded like gear that takes longer to get. I don't think I fully understood what they were saying with that, actually. He scooted into the corner. I think the participation percent was only that low because a lot of players quit FF14 once they reach max level, since the end game is not to their liking. Or they will clear normal, which doesn't take too long, and then I think it's just a time issue. It's just a time issue because the Arcadian raids were really well received. And considering how difficult Savage is, the fact we've seen even a 20% completion for Savage is actually, I thought that was surprisingly high. And not too bad. But not everybody has time for that. So I think this is actually a specific problem I have been complaining about for years. Just yet another thing that I have asked Yoshi P for, and he has delivered and will deliver with Evercold. Oh my gosh, what is going on? I just had lag. Like, I'm pretty sure I even made a video essay about that specific problem in the past. The lack of mid-core has been one of my #1 issues. And they've been listening. They've really been listening. I'm so glad. Hopefully Savage isn't just alternate color mount / dyeable gear. Oh my gosh, what if the normal mode, the intermediate mode, the middle mode, gives you 1 dye channel, but Savage is 2 dye channels? Oh my gosh, I wouldn't doubt it. That would be really smart. That's how they could do it. Didn't they also say they wanted to add a new feature to Glam where you can choose to remove certain parts of the item? I don't know, that could be another feature in the future. You'll be able... Where are my dots? Dang! Can't find my dots to save my life. In the future, you'll be able to, like, if there's, like, for example, a jacket that has a huge belt or something going across it or some other weird thing, you can, wait, don't I need to go back there? Yes. Remove that big thing. Yes. Heep. Well, it's not just time. For me, I feel like when I'm doing Savage, I'm depending on other people to have fun. Easier to do something solo or play something else with guaranteed fun. Well, that probably depends on your definition of fun. But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I mean, looking back on that, oh, I remember when I went through Elden Ring, I felt like that was the closest thing to an ultimate experience I have had in a game. Only it was all me. And that's good and bad. There's nobody that can help you if you're doing something like that in a solo game. But you're also the source of all of your own problems. You know, Beastmasters looks like it's gonna have extremely difficult solo content. It looks super hard. Mr. Ozma himself has not succeeded at it during the presentation. And I felt like in the live letter, Yoshibe's like, I feel like they were kind of scrambling because they didn't expect him to not succeed, obviously. And at the end, they're like, but look, listen. With Beastmaster, if you start from the beginning and learn, it's gonna be easier. And remember, we're on a higher difficulty right now, so you don't have to do it on the higher difficulty. I actually have not tried Monster Hunter, no. I never played it. One of those games to get to eventually. I want the Elden Ring MMO. I want that. That would be so crazy. But the closest thing I've had to it was really doing like DSR. To me, whew, gargantuan amount of effort. Insane effort from everyone. Okay. Hi, Will's Bunny. I want more random drops, not just always the same weapon, armor, etc. from content. Random drops. Like how WoW does it? So sometimes you could get something super rare and cool because you're lucky. They've experimented with that in the past in this game. It didn't go over very well, though the implementation was questionable. They had, once upon a time, in Heaven's Ward, they had this area which would randomly drop like random stats, and some of those random stats would be essentially like Titan Forged and could be BIS. And because of this, players would just farm the crap out of the area in a totally insane way, because it could drop bis. So I mean, one could argue that is the best use of your time. And it was really bad because it was pure RNG of like randomly rolling the best stats. That's definitely not the way I would want them to go about something like that. They dropped it very quickly when they saw what was happening. And never returned to anything like that again. But I remember that. Hey, what? You gotta be careful. What a beautiful dungeon, honestly. Just stunning. Incredible. Do you look at the concept art over the whole Final Fantasy franchise? I mean, sometimes. I have a bunch of the art books. Art books are amazing. Great coffee table book. Heck. Oh. I think I'm getting better at the dot refreshment. I think I can handle it. It's just gonna take a little more practice, but it's like one issue. That and not being able to double weave. Hardly can single weave. It's always really interesting to look at the concept art for like a dungeon. It is really cool. I don't know if you've ever got your hands on an art book, but I really recommend, because just seeing the vision that the artist had and then the result that you're familiar with from the game is just staggering, the amount of effort that goes into everything we see that we can kind of take for granted. Like platform designs, obviously boss and character designs, environmental designs. It's just all so much creative work. Especially, man, we would listen to this sound panel from EU FanFest, and that itself was completely mind-blowing too. When you listen to the amount of care and time that they're putting into every sound effect in the game. Hi, Cordelia. I have been doing great. Thanks for the support. I am leveling stuff, getting ready for the next expansion. I was just hanging out in Island Sanctuary a little too, in between the roulettes. Leveling Bard right now, a little bit. I've been kind of bouncing around a bunch of different jobs, but Bard is really cozy for me because I'm dancer slash ninja main, and freedom of movement, I'm realizing, is very essential to me. I've got to be able to fly around quickly. or I will actually go insane. Yeah. The spicy pool. The legendary spicy pool of Mount Gulg. Is it the spiciest pool in the game? It is up there. I really hope they can let us do stuff like that in the future. I miss being able to just... Let's see if we can do it. What? There's challenge log entries for the island sanctuary? What? What? And you get 1,000 seafarer calorie for doing your... Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. Did I already collected 100 materials? I've just been clicking on things and yapping. I didn't realize I would do that much. Okay, we can do a high level dungeon one next if you want. If you want. Been playing Pal World. I've never played Pal World. Everybody's talking about it. I set a mouse keybind to dodge. Been trying to press it in FF14 to dodge too. Yes. I started to just put all of my keybinds that are similar in the same spot on my MMO mouse for all the games. So that eventually the same kind of logic is pervasive across all the games. I even started doing this in Path of Exile too. Where if there's like a, you know, a gap closer or something, I have to put it on the same spot because my brain is just knows that's where it has to be. Oh yeah, we already did high level and we did leveling. Yeah, we can do level cap. I'll swap to ninja for that. Pretty close to a level again on Bard. We've been booking it. I'll do expert. Want me to go ranged? Oh, you can play whatever you want. Yeah, it's fine. I have no preference. Yes, bring whatever you like. Ah. Do I like Diablo and Elden Ring? I haven't played much Diablo, but I am completely obsessed with Elden Ring. And Elden Ring is one of those gaming experiences I will cherish and hold close to my heart forever. Man. I love that game so much, and I miss it. I never did the DLC. But this is very important to me to someday find time to do the DLC. Finally, dang. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Okay. Your G600 keeps dying? Oh my goodness. That's the worst news. Mine has held up pretty good. But I think the one I'm on is actually one that I had to pull out of the closet from my stash of G600s. Yeah. Ninja! Yeah, I really want to do the DLC really bad. Just haven't had the time. Soon, maybe. The thing is, with Elden Ring, it was just the most hilarious streams. We had a heart rate monitor up, which is completely necessary. I just go into this kind of aggro mode where I lock in, and once I realize that it's even remotely possible for me to defeat the boss, that's it. Like, we're gonna lock in, and we're gonna repeatedly do this for the next 10, 20, 30 hours. Who knows how long it's gonna take. Like, I just get kind of hyper fixated. Very much. But that game really rewards you for that behavior. This is great. I think it took me maybe 30 hours on Millennium. So worth. I wasn't even talking. Just like... God. The focus was insane. So good. I've never played the other Souls games either. But my biggest issue is that when the boss is getting really low health, I just, like, I lose all sense of rationality. I don't know, like, I can't think straight anymore. I'm just, like, in pure, like, murder mode. And that's when I start making stupid choices and mistakes. Because I'm like, I can sense they're about to die. Berserker mode, yes. I just see red, and like I don't even know what to do at that point. Oh God. Hutan on single target. I'm being dumb. Oh my God. I was started with the wrong one. Okay. Which way are we going? Playing Ninja on EU ping is pretty rough. Okay. Psychro, you're having some crispy chicken and pasta. Like separately, or is the chicken in the pasta? Okay. Yes. I can become like Doom Guy in that scenario. But that's not good because I gotta stay focused. Bop, bop, bop. Here we go again. Here we go again. It's coming. That's always fun. Every time it's fun to do. Another reason this dungeon is peak There's also Chort, obviously. Zep, what game that isn't an MMO would you consider your favorite? Ocarina of Time. Well, there's Elden Ring, which I already established, so this is amazing. But apart from that, so excited about Ocarina of Time remake. I'm so happy. See, Hexer, I didn't say that this time. I didn't say that. I always say, is that the Chort? I didn't do that. This AoE is all over the place. Still waiting for you to play Expedition 33. Yes, that's another one on the agenda. That has to happen. Preferably before Evercold. I don't think it's too long either. Pick one, Chort or Bun Boy. What if Chort was the Bun Boy? Surely there's some fan art. Oh. What happened to Kunai's Bane? I didn't cast Huton. That's what happened. Now we waste it. It's terrible. Cannot confirm the writing for Evercold to be an improvement on Dawn Trails. I know a lot of people that are waiting for the consensus on Evercold writing before they will even buy it. It doesn't matter what I say. I cannot convince some of my friends otherwise. And they're waiting. But, I mean, no matter what, the game has Bun Boys and cool raid content. Like, I'm really looking forward to the FF7 raid. I think that is I'm like trying to talk while we're getting body slammed by Chort. We love Chort. Yes. What did Yoshi's P say about Chort? That he doesn't get the love for Chort? But he's happy about it. I mean, look at him. What is there to get? He's awesome. Come back before my Shadow Walker buff is gone. Oh my god, it's too late. Chort, why? Well, it's because I screwed up my cooldowns on the last part. Everything's all desynced now. You guys, stuck up. Chort would be a good Pokemon. He's got got some really gross abilities. It's so good. The black vomit and the body slams. You are right. What type is that? Why would you let the opinion of another dictate your entertainment decisions? That's how people are. That's how some people are. I try to encourage people to trust your own opinion on things. But I guess it's kind of like deciding to go to a movie by checking Rotten Tomatoes first. Yes, there's a chance you might like a movie that many people didn't like, but it's more of a risk. And some people have to make that assessment when it's a financial decision, too. What if you know your opinion is dumb? I can't help you there. Everything back in alignment now. Yes. Oh, and I screwed it up again. No, I didn't. That's good. I hope they don't get rid of the secret combos for Mudras. That's so cool. Public opinion ruins it for me. I hate my brain, but I don't read reviews anymore. That is probably wise. There's all kind of stuff that I like that not a lot of people did, or that there was a big mixed reception about. I'm sure everybody has something like that. So you can't really just go by that, what people say. Beep, beep, bitty. The secret combo. Yes. The mudras. The mudras are so cool. It's like just so thematic. So mudras are like these symbols that pop up. And you have to do them in a specific order to make the different effects. So if I want to put the AoE puddle on the ground, that's a certain order of mudras, of hand signs. And if I want to do a single target ability, that's another one. And I have to just know what they are. It's the secret ninja art. Thank you for the strategy board. That is mandatory. This dungeon is great all the way through. I like every boss. Yep. I wish you could do an LB3 on a final dungeon boss. Why not? Just let us do it. Beep. What would be cool is if we got some personal LBs like we have in PvP, but for PvE. Though I have a feeling like that we will have that. It's just going to be part of your regular rotation. Like everybody's going to have an ability that's like crazy. It was really crazy good. But they've also got to set it up so that they can keep iterating on it and keep adding stuff to it for the next decade. You thought I wasn't gonna go there. Oh, but I did. Oh, but I did though. They did say that they don't know if this current saga will last 10 years, didn't they? I think so. Should I ever be drifting dream within a dream to fit it in Kunai's Spain? Like, I wonder how many GCDs off it would need to be. Probably not. Oop! That was close. They don't punish you for not preparing for that cast, which I appreciate. You can just move. Okay. You like the Reaper dodge ability more than ninjas? What? But Shikushi gives you so much freedom. I do have a game recommendation that I think everyone should play. It's called Tyranny. You play as the villain and the judge for the Dark Lord Kairos. And evil has won the war that happened. It's a CRPG and it's really good and fun. That sounds like bunarchist propaganda. Hexer. A game where you're the baddie. What ninja weapon is that? This is my favorite. It is from Susano. Susano's Rapturous Kunai. It is amazing. I actually crafted it. All you need is an item from Susano Extreme, which you can... I think you still need one other person to unsync it, because there's like a mechanic where you need someone else. But you need the item and then you can really... I crafted it and I'm not a good crafter. I don't know how crafting works. So if I could do it just by being high enough level crafter, you can too. But yeah, I absolutely love this weapon. It's so, so cool. It's like Chidori. Yeah. Or you could buy it with Gil on the market board. Yeah, that's also a choice. I was not gonna pay the amount, so I just bought the materials. Because it's not expensive. I think I made a couple and then sold others. Do I still use the Logitech G600? As of right now, yes. I do. I'm still using it. And it's been God, when did I make that video about the G600? So many years ago. Many, many years. I have replaced it once since that video with another G600. Exactly like it. Yeah. We did expert, we did high level dungeon, we did leveling. We haven't done trials, but maybe I could do it on a lower level so that we don't get into a... I don't have any low levels, though. I have samurai, monk, machinist, sage. Maybe we could do a level cap dungeon, actually. I have been learning how to play on controller, though. Since yesterday, getting FF14 on the Switch, too. And the controller is a different vibe, but it is really fun, actually. Imagine being the #1 player at this game. I know some people who are probably up there as some of the best players in the game. And, in my experience, they're actually very chill people. They tend to be very chill, spreadsheet enthusiasts. You should strive to be the #1 bunarchist in chat. You better not, Daggy. Daggy. That is not good to be inciting bunarchy among the masses. This is not acceptable. Especially as a mod. Yes. Acting like that. Being a ringleader. I mean, if someone is gonna strive to be the #1 bunarchist, they're gonna have to fight you for that title, won't they? Oh my god. Okay. We could... Actually, does anyone in the group... I think... Yeah. Have a sub-level 80 job for trials roulette. Hi, I just got to the diadem for the first time to level botany. Can I do anything cool with these materials or just sell them? I think the materials are used for leveling the crafter. But you can just sell them, really. I think it's not worth much these days because most people moved on to cosmic exploration for leveling. Okay, well, you know what? We'll roll the dice. Let's risk it all. Let's risk it. And if it's a bad one, I will hide the screen. Okay, let me get ready. Let's go. Let's do it. And I'll be ready to protect you in the event of a bad event. Yeah. Let's see what it is. Oh, awesome. Okay, this is no issue. This is no issue. Alright, cool. But the issue is that I don't know the fight. Dang, that is a scary looking demon. We battle for honor. Can we have a danger Dorito? BGM 100. I don't know this fight at all. Okay, I'm gonna assume that means... Okay, I'm wrong. I'm wrong about what I have assumed. Woohoo! Woo! Oh my gosh. This song is too hype. I gotta turn it up. I gotta turn it up. Gotta turn up for the fight. This song goes so hard. Wow. You can always count on the raid music in this game, or trial music. Hi Sergeant Sparkle Buns, how are you? How's it going? We need to go, okay, over there. Drifted my cooldowns. Because I'm confused in the fight. Three, two. Okay. So far, this is okay. Oh gosh, what does this mean? I think that's what that means. Yeah. Okay, I handled it. I handled it. Black hole means what? Just moving. We got this. We got this. This fight is so crazy. Why do I feel like I've never done it? I don't remember this at all. I guess I must have, but I was probably floor tanking. Okay. Oh my god. I am living life on the edge out here. As usual, in a raid. Man. That is so sick. Only in FF14 do I really feel like the encounters blend into the music in this like incredibly cool orchestrated way, like choreographed way, and the mechanics all kind of just is all part of this one big like experience that you have. Okay. Oh man, I hope I can LB. Hope I can LB. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't move fast enough from that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yes! All these crazy hand signs. Yes! Okay. Ninja LB is the best. I have faith in our team that we didn't need that for recovery. Sure hope we don't, because I've used it. Oh gosh, is this actually a trailing? No, it's okay. Nine times out of 10, you just go where the enemy just hit. Nice. That was fun. That was awesome. Viewing cutscene. Enjoy. Bye. Fantastic. What a great fight. Dang. I felt like I did okay on Ninja too. I'm new to Ninja. And I didn't feel like I lost the plot at any point with my rotation. So that's a big step forward for me as a baby ninja. Yeah. As of midnight, WoW seems to be moving more towards FF14 style fights. And that's causing some community pushback. What is your opinion on this? I can't have an opinion until I've done those FF14 style fights in WoW myself. I haven't done them myself yet, so it wouldn't be fair for me to say if it's good or bad before I could compare it. But I thought, just, you know, outside not having a chance to do it yet, the idea of a single boss raid, that is awesome. Like, why wouldn't you want that? I don't understand. Why would you not want a raid where you go in, kill one boss, and it's like a trial? And you get good loot. It's very accessible for everybody. I don't know why that would be not good. The other thing I would say, though, is for WoW to really try to take a page from FF14's book of letting the boss telegraphs show what you need to know rather than you needing add-ons. I feel like it requires a lot of extra animation work and it requires a lot of extra visual work to go on so that those telegraphs are extremely clear. Do you feel like they've been doing a good job with that? That was the stated mission for midnight to like. Hi, Tori Hart. Zep, what's your favorite ninja skill animation? Well, besides that incredibly sick LB3, which is just insanely cool, probably Dream Within a Dream is my fave. Man, you should be able to put a training dummy out here. Can you? Wait, can I just put a plant out here in the middle of nowhere? No, you have to be in the the main area. You have to be in the main area. You can't be out here like randomly putting a potted plant suspiciously. Can I? Wait, register as glamour Liz. Can I not do that? No, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. There's like no decorations anywhere, but there's just one really suspicious potted plant. Unable to process requests due to lack of island prisms. What? Oh yeah, you need a special item to put it there. Okay. Nah, the visual telegraphs are still questionable in WoW. Yeah, the Mudra Bunny! The Mudra Bunny! Here. It's what shows when you screw up. Your Mudra! I love that. And you can have your minions here. There he is. Love him. What's the music? I thought I changed the music. This is just the bass music that plays, but I thought I had changed it to... There was a really good one for Island Sanctuary. Is that it? No, that's not it. No, it was called like Star Breeze. It's not of Countless Stars. That's not it. That's not it. It's from... Maybe I don't have it. Oh, that was it. Rays of Devotion. Why did I think it was Star Breeze? Yeah, Rays of Devotion. That's a good one for Island Sanctuary, I think. Is it? Actually, no. That's not it. That's not it. Star's Breath. That's it. And I don't have it. Oh my god. You know what I just tried to do? Oh my god. I just tried to press F3 so I could mount up on my Brutosaur and... Oh god. Oh god, we can't do that here. We can't do that here. Okay. Star's Breath. That's the one. Really good one. Okay, well now let me go. Why can't I just teleport right back there? It's like a bit of a hassle. You have to go to Marabi Dry Docks first, and then... You made so much money passively from Island Sanctuary and Endwalker. It's still a very reliable way to farm rare dyes. You can make bank out here. Super expensive dyes you can get. Here's the unicorn, by the way. The Twitch Drop Unicorn campaign is ongoing now, and it will end on August 25th. I will be streaming a lot from now until then, and with August 25th, the final day being my birthday, actually. It ends at 2 a.m. PT on that day. This code does not expire. However, it is also not account-wide. It is one per Twitch account, and it is not account-wide, so be careful whenever you redeem the code, which will appear in your Twitch notifications, that you pick the correct character. The other thing is anonymous subs do not count, and Prime subs do not count either. Star's Breath. Yes. I think it's a great Island Sanctuary track. It is. It almost, to me, makes me think that it was for Island Sanctuary, but got repurposed. That's how perfect I feel this song is for Island Sanctuary. It's very, like, Island Getaway, in my mind. What will you do after the Twitch drops is over? Sleep. A lot. How do I get it on more than one character? I assume that you would probably have to use another Twitch account to get another code. Okay, I am... This theme is actually from, Ether Font Dungeon from Endwalker. It's break time. I am going to take a little break now. Play some tunes for y'all. And I shall be back in a few minutes, bun buns. Don't burn down the stream, please. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Like my mother before me, I follow this path, knowing love will find me. She will hear my song tonight, dedicated to my life. See that I'm a woman grown enough for a secret. Like my grandmother before me, I know each note has a repeat melody, mine to keep.
Oh, sing out unto the sky, birds are born to step into the light.
Oh, wide open midnight sky, please carry my clothes along. Wait, what you wait, the birds move. Ferris gondolas wandering all night. You they bring their heart, their graceful or passionate life. We will keep your song alive. Trail the safe in the circle light. And under the sun, heaven's above. You they we share a heart. Your graceful or prayer become solace, shelter, hope and love. Greater than tales say
A little cold in here. Oh my goodness. Oh. A little chilly. We have. Oh my god. Oh no. In-game bunarchy. Ah. Oh yeah, you think you can just scatter. I've seen it. It's too late. It's too late to run away because I can already see what you did. It's still there without me even having to scroll up. It's still there for the world to see. Yeah. Yeah. So Zep, what's the draw weight on your bow? Oh god, I think it's like 30 pounds. Not much, okay? I've got like... Not very strong. But I think it can go up to 70. Baby bunny. I know. Uncle is ripped. You were good? You swear? I don't believe you. Let me check you out. Mm. Hmm. You were good. You were good, actually. Yes, okay, but it doesn't... It's still It's still a punishment time. I used to work in a shoe recycling shop. It was soul destroying. Hey, what happens when a frog's car dies? He needs a jump. If that doesn't work, he has to get it towed. Yeah. Yeah. That's what you get. That's what you get. For a sec, I was scared. You were gonna do the terrible X-Men movie line. No. Oh. Okay. Do you repent? Do you repent for your crimes? Do you understand that what you did is wrong? No? Why did the coffee file a police report? It got mugged. Yeah. Sounds like the coffee is grounds, just to. Thanks for helping with the punishment. Oh my god. Do an Aussie accent with one. No. Why would I fulfill a request with the for the bunarchist? You're not supposed to like it. Okay. Let's continue on. Did we want to do... Oh, we can do a level cap dungeon. I haven't done that one yet, if y'all want to. Damn, reading tooltips actually helps. Finally figured out the red mage changes to manification. I know. I have terrible news. Reading tooltips helps. I know. I know how hard this is. But the tooltips will actually tell you what the abilities do. I know. Can someone else read them? Preferably. You did a hike. Oh, that's great. What's my favorite fast food? Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell. It's the best. But I also love Subway. Eat fresh. I like tuna sandwich from Subway. But Taco Bell is the fave. I love Taco Bell.
There are beasts ahead of you.
Oh no!
They must
Shush.
have gotten in.
I'm mute. Let's go. You'll have breakfast soon. What's for breakfast, Wells Bunny? There are YouTube videos that will read the tooltips. Sometimes that's the easier way. Because look, I do try to read them, but I have a hard time putting them together the way they're supposed to go. So while I can figure out the interactions based on the tooltip, knowing the correct optimal placement for each GCD is something I'm never gonna figure out by myself. Okay? I just won't. We love Shale, but I like to mute all dungeons and trials, typically, to protect all buns. Oh wait, you shared this info earlier from the week about yummy Mexican food. Oh yeah, so I don't really get fast food anymore, though I guess this still counts as fast food, I don't know. But I go to food trucks now. So I can't remember the last time I got a fast food. So I just go to the food truck. It's the same price, if not even less, for more food, and the food quality is much better. Now there's some food trucks around me that are kind of bougie and are expensive. It's like restaurant prices. But there's quite a few food trucks around me that's cheaper than a restaurant. Or cheaper than fast food, most fast food. And I highly recommend finding food trucks in your area to enjoy. Whoop. That are cheap. I tried all kinds of food trucks on the drive back from Louisiana across the country towards back towards Washington. And they're all over the place. Like, pretty much every city's got them. Never let me down that whole drive. Either. Amazing. Oh. Oh yeah. Can't believe I got out of that. Crazy. Why am I casting Sweeton again? I don't know. Been on a Subway kick lately for them cookies. Oh my god, those cookies are so dangerous. I know because I worked at Subway for a while. I like macadamia nut. I always go for macadamia nut myself. But I haven't, I don't think I've tried the raspberry cheesecake flavor. So last night I baked a cookie for myself at home. After the stream. I don't know who it was in the chat, but there was someone in the chat who said I needed a chocolate chip cookie. And I said, that's exactly what I need. And after the stream, by God, I did just that. I made myself one. It was excellent. What is this? Oh, it's just a ring. I thought it was the shield. Because I'm not reading, apparently. Headgear of scouting. No! No. Okay, the visor's better. The visor's alright, but we don't. Well, it goes in the armoire. I need that in that case. All right. You gotta keep going down the chain. Till you're buying sushi out of a guy's backpack. You can get some pretty good sushi at the supermarket. I just started buying sushi from the supermarket because it's way too expensive to get it from the restaurant. I feel like every time I go to a sushi place, I spend so much money. Supermarket is the place to go. I think Costco sells sushi sometimes. Hey, have we talked about Costco yet today? No. Ever had a Costco? You brought up Costco before I could. Food court cookie. It's 750 calories for one cookie. But it's... I have had the Costco cookie, and it's worth all of those calories, yes. I mean, shit, their croissants is like 400 calories. You enjoy aromatherapy. What's your favorite type of aromatherapy? Scent. Look, I made my own cookie at home last night, and I ate about a quarter of it. I was like, I'm gonna make the biggest cookie I possibly can. I'm gonna make a huge monster cookie, like a big one. And then I ate a fourth of it. It didn't matter. What mattered was making it. You know? Woohoo! Yeah. We want to be not where they're facing that they're gonna be doing their attack. Oh! I got a Vaughn. Cookie took up the whole oven. I thought it would, yeah. Eep. Which way are they all facing? Okay. Beep, bitty, beep, beep, bitty, bang. This portion of the stream is sponsored by Costco. I wish. Man. We're not yet at the stage where Costco sponsors streamers, I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't be surprised if that does happen at some point. All right. Do I want this? Hey, gloves? No. Wait, yes, because armor. Yes, because armor. Gloves, though, I don't. It's like whatever. Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna keep running. Beep. The music is very sad and low-key in here, though. It's very emotional. I searched far and wide. I went to the highest peaks and deepest caves in search for pure cuteness, and all led me to your stream. Welcome in. See, I'm currently wearing the ears that are not cute. So I'm glad you said that. I have two types of ears. And these are the ones I put on when the other ones were bothering me after a long many hours. These are less cute, I think. You call these the flaccid ears? They're not, they're still flopping and a little bit upright. This still got some... They still got some life in them, okay? I literally, they're brand new. I just got them, but they were $9. See, that's the problem. They don't sell the bunny ears at Costco. And if they did, we could have a quality product. Well, maybe they will for, I mean, Halloween is right around the corner. Have a great day, JJ's Tavern. Thanks for hopping by. Welcome to Costco. I love you. You know, Idiocracy has predicted quite a lot of things. What's upsetting is that it appears the Idiocracy version of the future is rather optimistic. Oh god, not this boss! Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. It's really hard. It's a brain teaser. I don't like that. Okay. It explodes on the line that it goes to. Don't it? This is what they do. They start you out easy and make you think that you can handle this before you realize that you cannot. If you're me. Cannot handle this. Do I put it on the yellows? No, that's a bad idea. Okay. Now that is a raid, like half room AoE. Okay, I remember that. I remember that. All right. There will be more explosions. One is going to be there. Okay, the other one's coming over here. This wouldn't be so hard if I could zoom out more. You know, that's the issue. It's that I can't zoom out as much as I need. If I had a falcon that I could change my POV to, oh, that would be so cool. Okay, no, stay focused, stay focused. Stay focused. Oh my god, I'm not paying attention. Oh god. Oh god. Pay attention, pay attention. That would be neat if like Cassandra in Assassin's Creed, you know, she's got that bird. If we could do like that, but in the fight, like zoom. Yoshi P saw we really like zooming out, and so he's given us a solution. How to zoom. That would be cool. Oh my gosh, I can LB. Yes. Hi, Craig. Zoom out. There's a mod for that. What? Heavens to Betsy. Heavens to Bunsy. Are you suggesting something illegal in chat? Guess what, Zep? I got 3 more platypus mounts today. What? How do you have so many? Are they really just not rare? Let me check. Are you just rolling in Gil now? Because they're going for 16 million each, and that price is not going down that fast. Price has stayed pretty stable the past couple days. We don't want NASA memes again. Zep, I heard off stream you have mods for Bun Boys. Is that true? Oh, of course not. That's illegal. And I would never do anything illegal or against the terms of service, which I have very carefully read. And should you? Okay. Yes. Then why are you banned on WoW? Me? Well, the Blizzards, they're gonna help me with that. It was a misunderstanding. It doesn't have anything to do with that stuff. I mean, they're fixing it. I have a ticket open. They're gonna fix it. Next question. For real. My legal team has instructed me to refrain from answering that question at this time. I haven't heard this many lies in such a short lies. Why? I never. This is this level of disrespect. Who is the legal team? It's Ballsy and Bonnet and Leroy and Bunsley Associates at law. Your Honor, you weren't there. The law firm of Lionel. Guy. Hey, why don't we go do a Cult Crescent and get some Demi-Atmas? It was the original act of monarchy. How about, look, I have so many Demi-Atmas already, and I only need a few more. Do you want to do normal raid? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, alright, cool. Yeah, sure, if you want. I'll queue us up right now. Of course, I would be happy to queue us up for the normal raid. No issue. What's going on? What's happening in Limsa? Oh my gosh. Oh no, this is horrible. Oh my gosh. Should I want to stand by and do nothing? Will I stand by and I will stealth. I will stealth away. I ain't seen shit. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know this fight. But I bet it has a banger soundtrack. Why does he look like he's unlocked all of his chakras? He's opened the gates. He's opened all of the gates. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh, I've sustained damage. Oh my god. Hey, it's like a little bigger than I thought. Someone just saved my buns. Y'all are so inappropriate. Oh! The bunarchy never ends. Wow, this song is really sick. Who's doing the screaming? It's awesome. Cool. Metal. I wish I could do that. Do you think I could learn? Oh my god. Do you think I could learn to just like death metal screaming? That'd be so awesome. Okay, run away. It seems like, how do you even practice that? How do you practice that? Won't people think you're in trouble? And then what if you're in trouble? They'll be like, oh no, she's just practicing. Her death metal voice. Have you tried? It's Yoshi P. It's Yoshi P doing the screams. After reading about all of the mods you're using. To prepare, Yoshi P simply browses the mod website. Oh. It's like, okay, I will use my self-defense ninja art so I won't die. We've almost got him. Pretty forgiving fight, I'd say, since I have no clue what's going on. It's like two mechanics, and I haven't figured them out apparently. Oh, it's, yeah. Okay, it's probably just one mechanic. Dies so fast. Oh, I've almost got my challenge log for exercising the right, so I need to be careful next time because it's a lot of XP that I could lose. We didn't even ask HB to record this. We just walked into his office with the hot mic. Are you serious? It's actually Yoshi P, you're not trolling? No way! Are you serious? You're not trolling. Like, you're being for real. Chat. What? No way! What? Poji's panel, they revealed Yoshi P does the death metal screams for the second fight? On God. He sang it at FanFest? Wow. Oh my God, that is so freaking cool. Wow. What? My brain just exploded. Did he sing it at FanFest in EU as well? Did you see him? Both EU and NA. Oh my God. I can't believe I missed that. I was trying to save money so I could afford siding. Shit. Dang it. Okay. There's a video. Let me see it. Yes. Man, that is so cool. All right. You're telling me that's our director producer, Final Fantasy XIV. Doing death metal screams. Wait, we have a clip where Yoshi P is death metal screaming, "Why am I suffering?" And I didn't know. That is so awesome. Oh my God. This is so insane. This is badass. I missed the whole raid tiers. I've been gone. And I didn't know that. Oh my God. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. Is this Savage? No. Okay. I can't stop analyzing the fight. I'm like, dang, that took a long time. Like, you had tons of time to get to the safe spot. Let me double check. He's singing from the end. Right? All the screams. But OG But you said the F word in the song too? our, our English localization lead said the F word in the death metal song for the game that you should be singing in. Wow. Oh my god. We need to watch the panel from NA FanFest. You know what? We should do that tomorrow. Okay? We need to do it because I've missed a lot. Y'all keep referencing it. I didn't know this. I didn't know that. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. I can't believe. And yet, it's such a cool song and it's so interesting. Wow. Didn't know that. I didn't know. So you said, hello, I just started. Welcome to Eorzea. I want to play Ninja. What is the best starter class to play till I unlock Ninja? Well, you got Rogue. So as long as you get to level 10, you can come to Limsa Laminza and go and unlock Rogue at level 10. You can't unlock Rogue before that. So it doesn't any job before that. It's fine. I guess if you want to unlock Rogue as soon as possible, just pick any class that starts in Limsa Laminza. So that way, as soon as you are... Oh, do you want a frontline? Yeah, sure. As soon as you can. What will I level? Black Mage. I'll put Black Mage. Yeah. I'll queue us up. So pick something that starts in limbs. So that at level 10 you can swap. To Rogue. By the way, well, while you're new and doing MSQ, you're gonna have tons of XP. So you probably won't have to worry about XP too much. Hunting log, though, is there for you to get some early XP. I know some of those super early levels, I always feel like I have a hard time with whenever I am on a new job. Might be a bit late. Oh my gosh, ain't no way. 30-minute queue means it's not happening at this hour. Yeah, it's not happening. Okay, let's... We should just go straight to Cult Crescent while there's any bunt still awake over there. Yeah, it ain't happening. Yes. Watch it now? No way! We're gonna watch tomorrow. Oh, I love baby metal. That is so true. I love baby metal, but there's a lot of metal bands that I really like. Actually, I'm always looking for new metal songs to enjoy. Is Frontline dead? Well, at this hour, yes. Nobody's doing that. Okay, we go. La, la, la. Is there a way? Okay, yeah. So, yeah, I was looking through like recent ones that I've found that I really liked. You found the clip. Is that a clip from an A FanFest panel? Because we could just watch the whole panel instead of a clip. It's proof it's Yoshi P. Okay. Necrogoblicon. I should check it out. I like orbit culture, cattle decapitation, vitriol, pretty good. Those are the ones I've been listening to lately. Okay. Let me go to check this link that you have provided. Oh, I don't think I can play that. I'm gonna get dinged. I'm gonna get hit with a copyright. I can mute it. Yeah, I'll mute it. I'll mute it. That's safe. I can't play what because I'll get hit with the audio. There he is singing. Okay, I can't. I'm too scared. I can't show anything else. The concerts were paid part of the FanFest watching experience. I was pretty tired. Personally. I was EP. I was very EP. Because it was a very late night that the EU stream started. Oh wow, hey, that's so cool. You have a little lantern. That's cool. Neat. Cool. Alright, we going? I can add, I can open the PF. Field op. Okay, put us in the PF if anyone on EU is wanting to hop in for this really quickly. And then we'll go. Yeah. Worth the money if you love the primals and Jason Charles Miller. Yeah, it was probably a good idea to pay for it. I just didn't have time to watch. I was trying to get in sleep. Okay, let's go. Yes, don't forget to eat food, buns out there who are currently leveling. Okay, eat your food. Eat your boiled eggs because you get a 3% XP boost if you do that. And okay, let's go. Man, that is so cool to know that Yoshi did that. Wow, I didn't know. Interesting. Man, I wish I could have been there. Had a ticket too. Wah. Sad. At least we got to share the experience on stream though. You know? Eternal Watch battle is underway. Crying eye, we can go do. Wookiee in a tank? No, I haven't seen that collab. The Acacia strain. Okay, I'll look into that later. 2. Oh my gosh, wasn't there somebody in the chat way earlier today who was like, do you have any good links for setting up the controller? And I'm like, I'll totally send you those links right now. Right after I do this. I just remembered. That was like, how many hours ago? I don't know. That was so long ago, I just remembered. Oh, y'all went to the Pod's fate. Oh, that would have been made more sense. Yeah, that would have been smarter than what I did. Because where no one is. Look how lonely he is. I made the wrong choice. I'll just step out of there. Yeah. Oops. It's too late now. Any plans to play Midnight? I would really like to play the new patch, but I think I won't have an opportunity to do so until probably 2 weeks after it's out. Then I'll be able to play it. I have been playing Midnight a bit, and I had fun in it. I've had a good time in that expansion. Housing is great. The Harroneer is also really great. I love my Harroneer. I have race changed like all my characters to Harroneer. Yeah. Solo it. You got this. I don't got this. Everyone will soon arrive. In a moment. Is the mount account wide? It is not. It is single character, so be careful whenever you redeem it that you make sure you selected the correct character. The codes also are linked to the Twitch account. I mean, you can only get one code per Twitch account, and the codes do not expire as well. It's very cute mount. I love it. Amani troll customization pissed you off. Totally valid. They really hyped it up. And it was just a one skin color. Right? Oh, CE has been spotted. Okay. Let's go back. They really hyped it up like it was gonna be... I thought it would be, different swollenness levels available. Did trolls ever get beards? I thought maybe it'd be a beard. Thought it might be that. Okay. Oof. Trial by claw. I won't be late for this fade. True. Very true. I'm here. What's Trial by Claw about? Let me check. Trial by Claw is a critical engagement that I don't know. Not crawling death. This is one of the ones I don't know. Oh well. We will YOLO it. I had a sip of tea in the FC house. It's lovely. I'm so glad. Both the tea and the house. What kind of tea? I got all kinds of different teas. I collect all kinds of herbal teas. I got skullcap, mugwort, chamomile, lavender. I got lemon balm. I got all kinds. Can you get nettle tea in the US? I'm not sure. I have some tea I brought with me from the Carpathians. It's like, it's got berries, dried berries in it. Why not add the body type too? I think adding body types is pretty hard. They can add at least like a, Oh, I should not be lead. Hey, I'm gonna make you lead. In case anyone else wants to join. I make you lead so you can invite them because I won't notice probably. Yes. Metal tea? I know where you can get booty. People don't know what that means. People will not know what that means. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to explain it either. Wow. Are EU buns actually going to bed? I can't believe it. Yes. EU buns are sleeping. Is it still melting over there for y'all? Ouch, ouch. Safest thing to do is probably just follow Crag. I bet Crag can do every critical engagement perfect. I'm gonna do that. I'll follow. Green means donut. That's all I know. How did you know this one would be a donut next? Liberty. Hell yeah, brother. Oh my god. That's right. Don't forget it. Yep. Crystals copy the previous attack. Okay. Oh, but it's way easier now because there's less people. So this is actually that one weird trick that crystal dragons hate. It's that you can have less people, and then he's not as hard anymore because of the scaling. I guess they've already been testing scaling a little then, huh? Okay. But there's yellow circles, like yellow emblems, and blue ones. 1, 2, 3. 1. What? Okay, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And you always need to dodge the one with the lowest number? Maybe? Oh my god, I can't handle all that. This is confusing. Okay. I kicked him. Monk kick. No, I didn't get crap. No. But I did actually get a demi-ottment the other day from a fate. Just an ordinary fate. So, there are still some people here at this time of night. On the grind. I'm gonna be so happy when I can finally get all these stupid rocks. Horrible idea. To have a demi-ottma grind. Is there not no other way we can have a grind for a relic that is like somewhere in between 0 effort and an insane amount of effort? Could we? Is there no middle ground? At all. Oh! This is a really cool spell effect. I haven't really looked at it closely till now. Yes! The Tenri Jindo? I had never really looked at it closely before because I was just trying to do my rotation. I need to check it out. That was really cool looking. It's almost like a mini LB. The Tenri Jindo. We have to wait now. Hey, nice outfit! Yo! The Final Fish, that's crazy title. Fishing mains are hardcore. Nobody's more hardcore than fishing mains. I'd say the sip I had was Earl Grey. I think I should be going to bed too. Have a great sleep, MMO Mom. Get some good rest. Sorry, Zepla. Oh my gosh, it's Oh my god. A scene caught in 4K. Well, in 1080p. Okay, I'm going over there. I can only do this grind for like 1 to 2 hours per day. Max. How do people sit here and do this all day? That's so crazy. Have y'all been doing the yokai fate farm? Do you get crystal paste from this? I have no clue. I don't think so. I doubt it. Did I even hit the boss? I was just doing my mudras. Oh my gosh, help. I need to hit the boss still. Shadow Clone Jutsu. Hi, how can I unlock mounts? You totally can unlock mounts on the free trial, and there's a ton of cool mounts you can get on the free trial as well. I think it's at level 20 in your MSQ. You will get mount unlocked. Oh my gosh. The CE is starting very soon. We might miss it. Oh! Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Yokai is torture. Is what's worse? What's worse, seriously? Every yokai weapon and minion or demi-atma grind. What is worse? In your opinion? What do you think? I'm gonna poll it. Now you tell me. Okay, I started a poll. Yokai Fates die in 2 hits. That may be. But, I mean, look on the bright side with Demi-Atmas. There's interesting bosses to fight, and all of your abilities are available during the fight. Is that not a good? Doesn't that... Oh, this one's actually going to be harder with less people. Because it's less people to stand on all the... I've never seen this happen before! Oh my gosh, we actually lost. What the heck? I've never seen this happen. We all... This is it! The towers do not scale. There's just not enough of us. Mass graveyard. Help! Oh my gosh, help! Oh my gosh, help! Chat, we need someone to come rescue us because if we release, we're gonna lose a level. We need someone to come here on Phoenix right now. Please. Call a doctor. Help. Okay. There's someone is alive. Someone is alive, someone's coming. Kiko, the savior of us all. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, Elias. Thank you. Whew. I can't believe what's occurred. Shook. We really did that. That really happened. Blown away is my favorite emote. It is so good. It's such a good emote. The ambulance showed up. Oh no, but Aiden. A bun. Bun down. Bun down. We can't abandon. Did No. Aiden, speak to me! Come back to life. I'll wait for him. Oh, gone offline! He's disappeared into ether. Oh my god, he's gone back to the live stream. It's too late. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's too late. Yes. Okay. I think my AC broke. That's how bad that critical engagement went. I just logged off for the night after healing you all evening, and this happens. The CE killed him so hard it kicked him from the game. Yeah. That could not have gone worse. That really, I cannot imagine that going more poorly than it did. Never forget. Calamity bound. So like every CE is much easier with less people except that one, which is impossible. There was another instance. Oh, I see. So there was another instance that was capped, basically. And couldn't bring in more people, so that's why we got into the overflow instance. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes way more sense, because EU buns do not sleep. EU buns don't sleep. That's what I've learned. Hey, nice weapon. And hairstyle. Looks cool. Oh, wasn't I supposed to be, like, learning about what the boss does? It's too late. Too late for that. I already forgot. EU buns don't sleep. We wait. I did see the Moonrise Fair mount. It's like a little floaty, inflatable raft. That's so cute. Oh no, it's the bird! Oh god. It's the bird. I honestly can't stand this thing. This is not the worst one, but it's pretty bad. Oh my gosh, it makes me so mad. But it's gonna be faster and easier because it's less of us. Yeah. Okay, cross, knockback, donut. That's fine. We got Bunny Muja. Cross. Donut time. I can't remember the last time I had a donut. Personally, I really like the blueberry cake kind. Or a chocolate-filled donut. We don't have a Krispy Kreme around here. I think that might be more in the South. Where there's Krispy Kreme. Do y'all have Krispy Kreme in Europe? Okay. Where are we going? We gotta pay attention, we gotta pay attention, we gotta pay attention. Cross. Knockback. Knockback. Donut. Okay. So that's a cross. Knockback. Another knockback. And then we're gonna have a donut. Wait. God! It's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's constantly trying to trip you up. You know what this fight is like? It's like, have you ever tried to count to a specific number? I died. And while you're counting something, someone else is just saying numbers at you. Like you're trying to count 51, 52, 53, 54, and someone else is just like 5, 10, 22, 3. That's what this fight is like. It's so irritating. That's exactly what this is like. Okay, knockback. Donut. Cross. There was something else. Eee. I just stopped. I stopped trying at the end. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I got a green one. Oh. Pretty soon I won't have to fight the bird anymore. Yes. Yes. Soon no more bird. Amazing. Yes! How can we get cool cosmetics? Well, Professor THC, you need to unlock Glam, which you do at level 15 in Vesper Bay. Before you're level 15, you gotta suffer and look bad. I'm sorry. You gotta endure until then, and you'll also unlock dyeing at that time, the dye system, which you should do. There's a quest to unlock the hairdresser as well, the esthetician. I forget which level it's probably 15 as well in Limsa. Purple fade. I still need a purple one. I'm so happy. I got a rock. I got a Demiatma. Amazing. Oh, Professor. I'm happy to answer any kind of questions you have. Don't ever be shy. Feel free to ask as many questions as you want to. Here, if I'm offline, you can always ask in our guild, our Discord server, or in the FC chat. There's always gonna be a button happy to help answer your questions. You also just need one green? Look, the thing is too, every time you don't get one, it charges up your luck to get one the next time. Man, I can't believe that's how we lost Aiden. I can't believe that. Bun fell behind and never logged back in. Crazy. Oh my god, you're back! Oh. Hey. Internet died. I see. Aiden is okay. That's a relief. You think the router overheated? It's hot. It's crazy hot. It's really so hot that the router overheating? My pont. Yeah, what about it? I don't care about it. I care about getting my demi-atma. I see that he's following me, and that's not my problem. I'm trying to get my demi-atma. Hey, can I tell him to go away? Magma Velvet, hey! It is hot. I had to mute you during that one, the bird one, because I was memorizing them and hearing you say them, but with a few seconds of like, oh my gosh, I was doing exactly the thing to you that I was describing as what's annoying about the fight. Yes. He's gonna die. I mean, is he? He can't put that burden on me. I'm busy. I'm trying to do demi-atmas. This pot, he's just gonna have to fend for himself, okay? I can't be out here getting everything he needs. He needs to go to Costco, like everybody else does. Oh wow, cool weapon. Beautiful. LFG, invite. I can't invite, I don't have the privilege. Beep, 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 beep. You're very welcome, Professor. Just entered the chat. What is happening? We are getting Jolly Ranchers. Collecting Jolly Ranchers. So when I first did this one, I thought it was overwhelming and confusing. But now that I've done it a couple of times, it's probably one of my favorites. It's very good. Okay. For the Scorching Curse, you have to stop doing actions. I like a fight like this because it's very fair. Freezing Curse, you just gotta keep moving so you don't get froze. But I like a fight that has very clear rules. maybe you're punished for not doing it, but there's no guesswork in what you're supposed to be doing. I like that a lot. Okay, I have 4. I'm tethered to 4 coins, which means I need to pick up 2 bags that equal 4. There's the first one. Take it to pay for the thing. There we go. I think it's such a cool CE, really. Okay, again. It's the knockback from the one that it says. Three. Okay, I need to collect 3 coins from 2 bags. Alright. I see that with the math, they made the math simpler. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I got another demi-yacht back to back, basically? I'm done with the orange and yellow. That's crazy. Done orange, done yellow. I'm on a roll. Insane luck. Amazing. I'm super happy with that, obviously. I can't believe that. I don't always have streamer luck. There are days where I don't get anything. We do not speak of this stone lion boss. The stone lion boss. There's 2 stone lion bosses. One of them is less bad. The other one, I might just skip it if it comes. What I need to know what the name of it is. There's another one that I would like to never do. Ever. In the future. Ba-da-ba. That's okay. Charging up my luck. Is it the spinning AoE one? I don't even know how to describe it. It's like, it's the boss that is the stone lion mount that you can buy with sacks of nuts. Yeah. The one who's standing on his 2 feet, that one doesn't seem as bad. There's like elements that he hits and like you have to know. I don't know. Hey, it's this guy again. From Monsters Inc. Monsters Inc. collab. Oh crap. Oh no, she's in pain as well. Not cool. Can't wait to see ninja abilities updated. I think this instance is filling up now. It's a new one. And I think we got more people joining it now. What can I buy? Is it too soon to buy glam? I bought all of the soul shards. Cult coffer? Why would I want that? No, it's time for glam. The Arcanote glam. Ooh, that's so cute though. I do like that one. The fending. Can I make it like yes. Oh, I think that is cute. Yeah, I like that. What about the maiming? Oh, it's pretty much already like how I wanted. Carrot? Wait, am I missing it? And you can't look away for a second in here. It moves fast. Are you playing on the Switch 2 version today? Hi, I'm not on the Switch 2 version today. Today, we are back here on the PC version. Yep, but I'm still gonna be playing the Switch 2 version. I just kind of need time to set up the stuff off stream because there's so much setup I have to do. And if I try to do it on stream, I just feel like it dominates the entire stream. Yesterday, I could not think about anything else besides every single button being different than what I'm used to. But I did make a ton of progress, actually. I really got the hang of it, I think, by the end of yesterday. So it really wasn't as bad getting used to things as I thought it would be. There's still a bunch of changes I'd want to make so it's more comfortable to press buttons and run. But I'll do that whenever I can and bring it back later. They also need to fix that bug with the load times that are crazy long right now on the Switch 2. Have you been playing on the Switch 2? Ah. Dead. Fast. Yeah, I was on the Switch 2 for like 10 hours yesterday. What? I got an achievement. What is that? What does that mean? Complete 100 fates? If you complete 500 fates, you get a title, Knower of Fates. I see. Knower of Fates should be the title you get from yokai. Knower. Bitty bing. Ow! I'm so glad I don't need yellow ones or orange ones anymore. That's huge. Amazing. Taking it easy so you're not burnt out forever cold. That's pretty smart. A good idea. That's why I'm trying to encourage people to come back sooner rather than later, so that you have time to pace yourself and not overdo it. Oh, okay. Can't wait to main Bastion. Are you gonna be a Lalafell Bastion? The fan art about that has been so funny. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, I'm trying to get over there. A delicate balance. I think that the yellow ones are this over here, and then the orange are up here. I need to look at that map. Buns will usually yell at me though if I'm going to the wrong one. Wow, that is so based. Zero dystopia. Huh? That is a very based and correct choice of character. I liked my Mikote, but it's just not the same. You learn the Phantom Action, Occult Chakra. Hidden Lotus. Okay, wait, what does that do? Restores MP and HP? On a 1-minute cooldown? I need that. That's really good. Oh, dang. Wave. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Shut up. Shut up. Just trying to be friendly. The struggle. Over there, yeah. Wait, is this the orange? I need to see the map. Y'all wouldn't let me go to an orange one. Would you? This is orange. Then I don't want it. I'll be lazy instead. I don't have to do that anymore. Yeah. Done with the stupid orange ones and yellow ones. Now I only need 4. That's it. That's like nothing. If I keep up at this rate, it's like nothing. Oh, did you get a message accidentally deleted? Yeah, sometimes that will happen. One thing that can cause it is sometimes if you put a sentence and a period and then you write the next sentence without a space, it might sometimes think that's a link and remove the link. Purple. Okay. Thanks. Let's go. Purple Fate. It would be so insane if I actually got one right now. I'm not gonna push my luck. Like, I don't really expect, but who knows? Purple Fate. A color I need. I even named her after a character in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I've never played that. Is that on the Switch too? I'm thinking about what other games I can get for my Switch too. Besides Zelda. Shara and her family name. So she didn't have one. I used her clan names. Vale. That's a beautiful name. I like that a lot. Oh geez. I think my AC is broke. I think AC broke. Oh my god. No. Well, the little fates only have a 5% chance. So I'd never really expect to get lucky there. Though it's happened to me twice. Tactics did just get re-released, so you can play the new updated version of Tactics. Is it hard to play? Fire Emblem? So I don't really know anything about Fire Emblem. I don't really know anything about it. Like, I have a bunch of friends who always talk about it, but I don't know the first thing about it. Don't worry about it. I would mostly be interested in that for story. Especially for something on a Switch too. Oh! Ouch. Thanks. Wait, it's orange? Did I just do an orange one for no reason? Well, I guess I got some monk XP. Requires some strategy later in the game, but you'll get the hang of it. Are you looking forward to Beastmaster strategy? Oh my gosh, it looks so good. Wow. Unending duty. Let's go. That's green. Oh my gosh. If I can get the last green one, it means I never have to do the bird one again. I never have to do the memory bird again. This fate could free me from my suffering right now. Well, some of it. It could happen. Man, this just feels so cool to be a ninja and you run in doing your mudras. It's just awesome. It always feels to me like, oh man, It's go time. I'm coming at you with my hand signs right now. Watch out. I'm about to do some complicated magic. Okay, Sisyphus, come on, man. Come on. Please. Zep always perving on someone. I am simply inspecting the glamour. Okay, I'm a fashion enthusiast. And I have a passion for fashion. I can appreciate a well-dressed cat boy anytime. You know? Okay. Should I LB? I will. Why not? Occult chakra is amazing. I can heal myself a lot. Wait, so if I have a bunny on my head, I shouldn't start the next mudra. Like you have to take the bunny out. Actually, or it won't work. Your next mudra won't work. Yeah. How do you know there's no more CE on this instance? I love Ninja. Always say I'm gonna play a different job during a new expansion, but just end up playing Ninja again. But this time it might be different because the new jobs. I mean the evolve mode. What is that? I've never seen that before. How did you make that on your head? Why? Why though? Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. You didn't see it. You didn't see it. It was a head transformation. To look like the fox from Wondrous Tales. I mean from Unreal. The desert fox guy. Seduced. We are seduced. All right. Didn't get. It's actually a magic prism. Wait, so there's some magic prisms that are less lame and more interesting? I just stopped even using them. I didn't know. Cool. Oh, am I too late to get there? 100% I'm too late. It's 90% done. We can do rough waters. Yes. This one is not orange or yellow, right? Let's go. Man, I need to find the remote control for my fan because it is hot. It got really hot in here after the AC broke, and you know that AC broke at the same time as we failed that critical engagement earlier with the demon. Coincidence? I think not. I think not. Atma is a 4-letter word? True. That's very true. I can't believe Yoshi P did death metal singing on the soundtrack for this game, and I didn't know about it. Wow. Yoshi P can scream death metal. What else don't I know? That's so cool. I gotta ask him about it if I ever get a chance. Oh my god, I could practice. I could learn. Oh my god, wouldn't that be so funny? I could learn. I could practice myself, and then next time I have a chance to talk to Yoshi B, I'll be like, "All right, Yoshi B, so how's this? Was it pretty good?" That would be so funny. Yeah. Unicorn. This is maybe one of my favorite mounts. It's just so whimsical. And so cute. Okay. Well, I done it. I re-upped my FF14 subscription. All right. That's great. Welcome back. Have fun, pace yourself, you know. Join the FC if you need an FC. If you're looking for one. Eep. Okay, what's this one? From times bygone. What does that mean? What is that one? There's a cone, mystic heat, shifting shape. They have randomized patterns that you have to dodge. So if it's a bomb, it's AoE. If it's a demon head, it's a cone. And if it's a blade, you just dodge the incoming blades. Okay. That sounds easy. What color is this? Is it green? All right. I like it. An MMO encounter that breaks an appliance in your house every time you fail. No, please. No, please. Yep. Okay, so it's summoning the other ones. And that's a bomb, so that means we need to get away from it. Okay. Next one coming out is a cone. And this is these spinny blades. Well, fan of blades, I should say. That's simple. Okay. Oh, okay. There's also really confusing circles. I don't know how to dodge that at all. That's confusing. Okay. Shifting shape. Am I gonna eat the same thing for dinner as I had every day for a week? Yes. Look, I have so much zucchini and I didn't know what to do with it. I'm gonna end up eating the same thing again. For the millionth time. Because it's amazing, but also the zucchini is infinite. Ouch. How do y'all keep track of all that stuff? Basically, it's one of those that if you started paying attention too late, you are screwed. Sometimes that can happen. Okay, I'm backing off. Ah! Think. Haven't tried the zucchini fritters yet, but I should. I think they finally, there's still some new ones growing on there, but I think it's slowing down a little bit. I haven't really been able to tend it too much. Oh, I can see. What I could do is maybe just start rotating around, like following it like this. Okay, no, that's a horrible strategy. Okay, I know. It's too fast. I don't want to lose that time. I don't hear the clink of a new Atma. No new one, but that's okay. I already got 2 today, so I'm happy with that. Okay, I am. I think it's time for a break. I will take a break. Yes. I'm gonna take a little break. You can invite me back, maybe? Or should I stay in the group? I'll leave for now. I mean, it'll probably I'll just leave for now. Okay, I will take a small break. Play some tunes for you. And stretch my legs and drink some water and stuff. I'll be back in a minute. Well, probably about 10-15 minute break. Be right back. Yep. Have the same thing. Zucchini can grow huge. Oh my gosh, it's gigantic. It is huge. I've been pickling a lot of it. Bread. Freezing it is a good idea. I like that idea. I haven't thought about that. Okay, break time. Stretch shows.
Dancing on the wind, up and down again, running round the bend, la 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 la. From a flowery bed to the top descend, tumble down again, la 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 la. Where do we descend? We rise again to our heart's content, la 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 la. Fly away, my friend, for a day and then we'll begin again, la 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 la. Till dawn turn the skies, wanted quiet, wanton silence. From dawn to night, wondering when will be. Autumn's whisper soaring high, la 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 lullaby. Baby's breath and butterflies singing our sweet lullaby. Summer chocolate heavy eyes, la 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 lullaby. Oh my holy angel, night singing our sweet lullaby. Dancing on the wind, up and down again, running round the bend, la 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 la. From a flowery bed to the top descend, tumble down again, la 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 la. Where do we descend? We rise again to our heart's content, la 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 la. Fly away, my friend, for a day and then we'll begin again, la 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 la. Till dawn turn the skies, wanted quiet, wanton silence. From dawn to night, wondering when will be.
Hi. Back. Back. Hello. Boo is up to something? You seen a Boo around? Boo! Boo boo! Pooh Bear. He'll be here in a minute. I bet. That cat usually comes when he's called. He's such a good boy. Here he is. Yeah, boo. There he is. Yes. Come here, kitty. Come on. Yeah. Come on, kitty. Boo boo. Come up here. Everybody wants to see you. Come on now. Come on. The cat. Boo. Come on. Let's get up here, cat. Cat. Come here. I think he wants me to pick him up. Are y'all still in there farming demi-atmas? Here, kitty. Or did EU Buns go to sleep already? I noticed that you did Bunarchy, by the way. I don't think you're gonna get away with it. Come here, boo-boo. Alright, let's see. How did Darth Vader know what Luke got him for Christmas? Oh, there he is. He felt his presence. Boo? CE and 30? Oh, you're there still. Yeah. Are y'all doing more? Oh God, it's a bird. It's a bird. Let's conquer the bird. At least it's not the stone lion. Did you know babies are born with 4 kidneys? When they grow up, 2 of them turn into adult knees. Oh my gosh. No, that was bun called for. See, I didn't do any bunner. I know. If you think you noticed Bunarchy, congrats. You just won an all-expense vacation to Rockatica Greatwood for a personal performance of Lahi. Who? Is that guy naked? Deadass. Are you naked? Okay. Okay, let's pay attention to the boss. Like, it's the shorts dyed the color of the skin tone so that I see. Donut knockback cross? Yeah. That's the knockback. Okay. Ba, 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 ba-da. This is the boss that they've made while prepping the new Chocobo abilities for Evercold. This is a result of their research so far into improving the Chocobo. Cross, knockback. Donut, cross. Okay, got it. Okay, I can handle this. Cross. Knockback. Left donut. Wait, where'd you go? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it makes me so mad. It's so annoying. But maybe this is the last one I'll ever need, right? It's possible. We can do it. Having a hell of a night. Oh no, Sin Apex! For the past 6 hours, my internet's been going down for a few minutes at a time, so I can't do anything that needs a stable connection. What? Did your ISP put out a statement maybe about what is it, like a local maintenance or something? That is horrendous. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's rough. Okay. Going behind. Yeah. Check if your router is hot. Yeah, somebody else had that problem today. Yeah, that's actually good advice. We've had people's routers overheating today because of the extreme weather. I know a lot of us are looking forward to fall. Finally. I guess I need to plant new stuff for fall. I've never done this before, so I don't really know. Crap. There is no rock for me. Heck. Res the Fallen. Let's go. ISP's claiming there are no outages, but it mysteriously started at the same time. 2 power lines caught fire nearby. What? Did they just spontaneously combust? Why did the power lines catch fire? Are you able to check if other people in your area have the same problem? That is horrible. Buns, stop fighting over who gets to res the naked guy. Oh, I'm too late. I didn't make it. Yeah. No crossbars today. No, I need time to set it up at my own pace. Otherwise, it's just like the whole stream becomes a tech support stream and a hotbar configuration stream. Okay. The router's hot because it can't handle this fire stream. Ayo. No, but I do hope that you get it figured out very quickly, because that sucks. That's horrible. Yes, they have added a pink UI option. I'm very happy to say that is I don't use add-ons on the stream or off stream, obviously. But ooh, a new CE spawned. Crawling death. Okay. Is that yellow? It's blue. Yes. On my way. The router doesn't feel excessively warm. Weirdly enough, one of the ongoing issues is that wire connections have been working, albeit with interruptions, but Wi-Fi... Oh my gosh, I'm going the wrong way. Has not been working whatsoever. Is it the sharks eating the fiber optic cables? Hey, you know, maybe you can ask in the IT Buns chat in Discord. Tech Talk chat. Tech Talk channel. There's a lot of IT Buns in there that might help, might have some ideas. They love a tech challenge to figure out. There might be signals that are interrupting the Wi-Fi. Maybe it's the aliens signals that we heard about this today at the start. Did y'all hear about it? Apparently they're aliens, but I don't think anyone is too bothered by it. I don't think anyone really minds. Faulty router or an excessive amount of Bluetooth connections in the room. Yeah, you'd have to try with a different router maybe. But I mean, if there's problems with are you able to check it maybe on a phone, like on a different device? If they are alien buns, really good. This is crazy. This is a car we have in this game now. Okay. Wish me luck. I need this rock. It's the last one. It's the last one. Well, no, it's the last one of this color that I need. Okay. I feel like that's a mechanic where you don't want to overthink it too much. You don't want to overcook that one. Okay, horizontal crosshatch, that's easy. And then this one's gonna spawn a clone, a shadow clone jutsu. Right there. Okay. Poison, I think, is an Asuna situation. Have y'all tried healing on the Switch 2 yet? Okay. Yeah, that's right. Everything was working fine yesterday, and nothing in our place has changed. But I'm hoping whatever went on... Oh my gosh. With the power, didn't damage the router? A few weeks ago, a thunderstorm fried our previous router. And we had to wait for the ISP to send a new one. Do you think it could be the same type of thing happening again? Okay, let me back up. Whoa, we all got hit by this. Let's look at... But I had no HP. I should have healed myself first, though. Maybe it's Square Enix trying to stop you from leveling fishing. Oh! You use what? You use... an illegal tools? My gosh. I feel like I'm not contributing any damage to this at all. I know people heal well on controller, but it always looks so hard. I don't think I've ever seen someone heal on a controller. Maybe it's actually easier though. Yay! We killed him, but I didn't get any blue rock. I want to grab some food really quick. Let me go grab it. I'll bring it right back. Yum. More zucchini boat. I'll put my water over here. Trick to healing on controller is using and on attacks. So all you have to do is target your tank. Whatever they're targeting, you hit. Well, if you're only healing the tank, but what about like you're in a raid or something? How do you target people quickly in a raid? Well, I guess in FF there's only 8 people in a raid. I'm missing that one. Crap. I don't think I have any of those mounts actually from Endwalker Trials. Those are probably pretty easy to farm, aren't they? Can I do some farm party for that? Okay. Where are we going? I heard the CE sound. Oh, it's green. Yes. Probably claw. That's the one with the crystal dragon. That's heckin' confusing. I think so. What? Your neighbor's house got hit by lightning in last night's storm and caught on fire? Are they okay? That's crazy. No bunarchy happened. Oh my god. I didn't even think about that. You were thinking about doing bunarchy, but you didn't. Wow. I'm really proud of y'all. You would never. I haven't played 14 since Dawn Trail released back in 2024. Is now a good time to return. I mainly want to see how it is on the Switch 2. Oh, I've had a great time on the Switch 2. It was a little confusing for me moving from keyboard, mouse to controller for the first time. But after a few hours, I felt pretty comfy. I definitely didn't feel anywhere near as lost. Yeah, I had a good time on the Switch 2. The only thing with the Switch 2 is that right now there's a bug that's pretty nasty, which causes very long load times anytime you need to load. So like if you get rezzed, if you need to take a shortcut, if you need to go into an instance, all of that takes like 30 plus seconds right now, and they really need to fix that ASAP. But I had a good time on it yesterday. You're really gonna do Bonarchy right here while I'm looking at you? You're really gonna do that? Why couldn't the bicycle stand up by itself? It was too tired. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's not bad targeting people to heal in the party list on controller once you get a feel for it. The real problem lies in if you yourself also mess up the same mechanics and need big heals at the same time. This has never happened to me, of course. The follow the group strategy on this boss is working great. So far. Okay, so this means the crystal will copy the attack that the clone just did. Alright. By the time I learn how to do this boss, I won't have to do it anymore, because I'll have collected all the ammo that I need from that color. I really think this is better than trying to do it in the Dawn Trail Fates. Oh my god, you know what? I just understood what happened. Wow. I understood what happened just now. I understood what happened. This is crazy. Now that part we don't know. But I finally got it. Insane. I use controller to heal. It goes fine. I have it set up so up and down on the D-pad. Cycle party members. What job are you healing on? Also, hi. Hi. This is the boss that doesn't want you to have uptime. Ever. Never. This is suspicious. It went down exactly 20 minutes from the previous time it went down. It lasted about 5 minutes both times. Are you sure then that before it was this thunderstorm causing? Was there a thunderstorm this time? That's a puzzle. That's a puzzle. Ouch! Crap. No green rock for me. Man. That's rough. Endwalker trials are really easy now, unsynced. They die in like 2 to 4 minutes with a full group unsynced. Wow, really? Oh my gosh, we could take buns to farm the Endwalker mounts. Yep.
We could do that. That would be really fun. Y'all are up so late. Isn't it like 2 a.m. server time for EU? Maybe NA Buns went to farm some Endwalker raids for, trials for the wings. The drop rate might not be that bad even. Hmm? 4 a.m. It is time for the buns to go to bed. I will swap to NA. Yeah. It's too late for buns on EU. I'll swap. Bye. Let me get out of here. Okay. I made great progress today, though, in Occult Crescent on EU. I got all my orange ones, I got all my yellow ones, and now I only need 4 left. That's crazy good. I'm super happy. That went really well. Okay, I'm swapping. I don't do a ton of that in a day. I only go there for like 1 or 2 hours tops. So I don't go insane from a grind. A cute Hrothgar. $4 a.m., 5 a.m. Go to bed. Y'all need to get some sleep. Go to bed. Go to bed right now. Okay. There, little buns. Sleep is important. You don't wanna? Hello, NA. Hi. Whoa. Holy crap. Crazy, crazy drip. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Dang, this is cool. Cronus replica? Man. That's amazing. That's amazing. Mm-hmm. Hi, Nordud. Oh my god. You're at work. It's 4 a.m. and you're at work. Oh my god. Okay. He's up. Any buns for some Endwalker Unsync Trials? Maybe? For the mounts? Get some mounts? Easy mount? Or as long as I don't tell you to go to bed. Alright, fine. We would need a full party for the Unsync Trials. So I think I'll do roulette and stuff. I need tomes. I actually need expert roulette. Probably go... I could go on Dancer. We'll keep... Open up the PF. $71 to $100. You know what? I haven't cleared Pilgrim's Traverse. That's another thing I would really like to do. Hi, Erie Complex. I'm doing great. Hey, I'm doing amazing. Yesterday we tried out FF14 on the Switch too, and that was really cool. I've got some work to do to set up my hotbars, I think, before I can bring it back. But it was really neat. It seems like a great platform to start on. Lots of new buns will probably be joining because the free trial is completely free. Like, you don't need to buy Nintendo Online. You don't need sub. We can just play. Okay, I am going to... Could I just... No, my dancer gear is that bad? Oh my god. We gotta drop some money on this. Okay. Hairpin. Shirt. Gloves. Feet. Shoes. Occult earrings of blood. What is that? Oh, it's got like occult crescent effects. Okay. Choker, bracelet, and rings. And of course the weapon. Great. As for the armor, obviously we have to fix the drip. This is fine. Like, it's not great. But it's decent. It's decent. It's good enough. Okay. You're gonna tank? Alright. Let's go. Leveling? No. Expert. It's expert. Actually, what I would really need to do is MSQ. Because I'm eating. I'm almost done, though. Mm-hmm. For dinner is what I've had every day for like the past week. It's stuffed zucchini. That is from my garden. Yeah. I have so much zucchini. And it's really cool that I can have zucchini from my own garden. Mm-hmm. Insta-Q. Mm-hmm. Totally agree. Oh my gosh. Double dancer. Peak job. If I'd known that, I would swap to ninja. I wish they let you swap when you are in the dungeon. But no. Dancer is a job I did set up on the Switch 2 controller last night. And it was surprisingly easy for me to adjust. I thought that all my muscle memory would be working against me with the Switch 2 controller, but it really didn't. I think what helped was just that, you know, I understand the job well. So I was better able to put stuff in places that made, like, practical sense. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it feels really fluid on controller, even for me, as someone who's never used the controller before.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
I start to understand what people are saying about like how good melee can feel. It's a very cool experience. Very, very unlike my normal experience of FF14. So I'm really looking forward to getting better at it and getting more comfy with it. It really gives me a lot of hope for the Evolve jobs because you know that they're building all that out with controller in mind. Let us try it. Dang. I really thought they'd let people try it at FanFest, but they didn't even talk about it. People in the chat yesterday were trying to give me advice about you should put your abilities, like your main rotational abilities, on the face buttons.
We'll handle things from here.
And
take care of the fisher.
I feel so dumb because I didn't know what that meant at the time. I was so overwhelmed, y'all. I remember thinking someone was like the right face button. And now I know what that means. But at the time, I'm like, what? There was steam coming out of my ears pretty much all day. Is this my first time doing this dungeon as not ninja? Oh my god. I think it is. It is! I only come here as a ninja. Somehow I became a ninja main. I don't know how this happened. Weird. I bet I can't dash through that like I can Shukuchi through it. Should I try? No! That was stupid. Oh my god, that was so stupid. Oh my gosh. I don't know, like... I thought that skill might cross over. But no. I don't think... I don't think it works because with Shukuchi, you disappear and then you reappear at the new location. You're not supposed to go through that thing at all. Like, you can't be in it. You think a double dash? I got myself killed. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. This other dancer's probably like, what the hell is wrong with her? I'm sorry. It was for science. It was for science. The Reaper one works, and the Monk... Wait, Monk has one? Shouldn't we be staggering our tech steps? And devilments? Oh my god, I can't believe I have to actually just stand still. Oof. Horrible. I had to stand still for 2 seconds. As a monk, you can instantly TP to an ally. That's cool. We go? Yep. The problem with any teleports, skill-wise, aren't like actual teleports. Is it just that the dancer one isn't far enough? Maybe? Because I thought that the dancer one is a dash through, but the Shukuchi is a blink. Am I wrong? I might be. I don't know. It's just that it's too short. Okay. Oh, I Shukuchi through that thing every day. Yeah. That's why I was trying to do it on Dancer, because I love coming here and doing that nonsense on a ninja. I want to see if I can get away with it. The answer is no. Ninja really stole my heart. I cannot believe that this has happened. I would have never believed you if you told me that it would happen to me. Really. How? Why? I bet I'm gonna really love Monk next. I bet when I try Monk, I'm gonna be all about Monk. I don't know what to expect from my brain anymore. Yes! Do we have a strategy for this boss? Any strategies? Short! This is definitely one of the best expert roulette rotations we've had in a while. I wonder if they figure out the scaling for the dungeons, how that's going to be affecting our roulettes. Like, if they could figure out how to make every dungeon scale to your level for everyone in the party, like they're testing with the Evercold dungeons. That would add so much variety to a roulette. That would be so cool. Then you won't need like 100 different roulettes, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Now Flourish is giving you a cast of the buff of Standard Step, so now you don't have to manually recast Standard Step every time now. You have Flourish and it just kind of does it. Is that right? Yeah, yeah. I'm getting used to Dancer as of Dawn Trail. I don't know if I like that. I kind of like doing my dances more, not less. Unless I'm just casting Flourish at the wrong time, which is possible. Basic vomit. Gross. Ah. Stone Vigil hard. I would love that. Like, I would love to go into some of these older dungeons. Like, Cutter's Cry. And learn new respect for Cutter's Cry. Or Sastasha. The revenge of Sastasha. I agree about Ninja and even Monk. I never wanted to play them because they look too hard. But after playing them, they're my both the favorites now. Exactly. Exactly. That was me. It looked really hard. But it's not. It's not. If you like a fast-paced job, it is that. It's super cool. Ooh, that's pretty. I love that. I want that. I rolled a 9. A lot of variety in this dungeon too. Arum Veil hard. Yeah, WoW does it. I really love the time walking concept that WoW does. I always thought time walking would work really well in FF14. I would love, like, okay, it's Heavensward week, and there's a special Heavensward roulette now, and you're gonna get, like, cool Heavensward themed glamour and mounts from running those dungeons and raids specifically. That would be so cool. That would work really well. We need a short VTube model. Yes. Yes. Viper feels more comparable to Reaper. I felt that way about Viper too. But I really want to try Viper on the Switch too. How would you compare Viper to Ninja? I think Ninja is more interesting. But I want to play Viper on the Switch and see how that feels. Because I just feel like it's going to be very different on a controller. I haven't played it since like the start of Dawn Trail also. So I think having a fresh perspective on it now that I've been enjoying Ninja so much would be really useful. So maybe when I'm at my hair appointment. I really think I'm gonna bring the Switch 2 to my hair appointment. Like, we were memeing about it. I have a hair appointment on Friday to get my roots done. I think I might bring the Switch 2 and like try to set up Viper on it. Are you ready for the Moonfire event? Of course! Moonfire has a really cute mount this year. It's a really good one. It's a, it's an inflatable raft in the shape of a Moogle. It's very luxurious. Super cute. Moonfire always has good rewards. But wait, what were the rewards from last year for Moonfire? That because usually they put the items that were for sale last year on the cash shop. If you missed last year, they'll put the previous one. Yeah, I like Reaper more than Viper. At least that's how I felt last time I played it. But I didn't get too deep into Viper. And I've played a lot of Reaper. They should do a time walking week. And if you complete everything, you unlock a rehashed boss and get a new piece of gear. You like I mean, we have the rehashed boss already with yeah, Unreal. How would you feel about like Heavensward remix or ARR remix? That would be fun. I would be all for it. On Viper, it's like I'm doing a lot of damage, but I'm not doing anything special. With Ninja and other classes, I feel rewarded for doing awesome combo. Oh, do you mean that like it flows so much, like so intuitively that it almost feels more hands-off than like remembering to execute your buttons in that specific way? Last year we got an outfit that looked like a wetsuit tracksuit combo. Was I think I might not have been playing at the time, so I need to go check. I need to see if that's something that I need. Mhm. Thanks for the responses on Viper versus Reaper. I'm leveling a Reaper right now in Shadowbringers. I'm looking forward to trying out Viper. I'm gonna hit 80. I really hope you have fun with it. I mean, look, we don't know how any of these jobs are gonna feel in Evercold. That's the main thing. Having as many jobs leveled as possible is very smart before Evercold because we have been less able to predict what jobs we will like in the future right now than ever before. It's super scary. Not gonna lie. They need to have like a separate developer panel soon, maybe outside of a live letter. GG. Hi DVG Sarge. I'm almost done with my dinner here. Yeah, we need buns for roulettes. I'll open up the PF if you want in. We're on Primal Data Center at the moment. The PF is up. I like Viper because I feel like its rotation never stops. There's a slashy button to press. It's so fluid and flowy. Right, that's why I think it's gonna be amazing on the controller. I'll probably do Bard as a leveling. Sure. Bard is really chill. Yum. Oh my gosh. That was amazing. Yum. Okay, I'm gonna put my plate away. And we'll do a leveling roulette. I'll be right back. Kitty? Kitty? You screaming? Yes. Cat. Come here, boo. Okay, let's go. Oh, what a cute outfit. Oh my gosh. Oh, that looks so good. Southern Seas skirt and I don't know how to say that. Chiton of Legend. That top is so expensive. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is Arum Vale. I can't believe they removed the PP pools. I can't believe this. That's not okay. Look how clean it is over there now. Kids today, they won't know. We were just talking about this trash dungeon. Okay. People memed on it too hard. Memed just so hard, it got... What is up with my hotbar? Oh, I think I separated it so that I could see my dots better. But then I never moved them into a more convenient spot. Looks like I got distracted in the middle of fixing my my HUD. Which is pretty unsurprising. Do you even need to eat fruit in this dungeon anymore? I mean, yes, there's still fruit. When you have 2 stags. Queasy from eating marble fruit. Wait, it's from marbles? I didn't know marbles have fruit. Probably best not to think about that too much. I remember waiting for the marble seedlings to hatch to get full XP out of this place. That was a good change. Hey, Kaladin with the lightning spear. Hell yeah. You're gonna make me continue Stormlight Archive, aren't you? I will just for you, Kaladin. I finished Oathbringer. Boo, stop that! Boo, cut it out! He's back there tearing up that couch like you wouldn't believe. Do you ever buy a piece of furniture and then after you get it home, you realize, oh god. Let me go get it. Boo, cut it out! Yeah! Here's the criminal. The criminal in question. Hey, where are you going? He's gone. He is gone pecan. He raced out of there. He zoomed off. You're on Oathbringer? Right, so you're not too far off. Yeah, I just finished Oathbringer, and so I need to finish the rest. Such a great experience. Let me strongly recommend the graphic audiobooks for their Stormlight Archive. I love graphic audio so much. Oh yeah. Life before death. Strength before weakness. Journey before destination. Yeah. That's what it's about, man. Great experience. I listened to a lot of those graphic audio books while I was farming crap in my Alien Sanctuary. I love looting stuff that I don't need and then rolling. I don't know why I'm doing this. Wait, I don't have this learned. I need actually 98. 99. This is when I'm going to be a high roller. Okay, not when I actually need stuff. The Bunlight Archives. Yes, he did scatter after doing Bunarchy. Boonarchy. Oh, yes he did. He's learning from y'all. Y'all are being a bad influence on Boo. He never did so much. Well, yeah, he did. He's doing more Boonarchy since learning about your Boonarchy. Okay. Yes. You're encouraging him. Boo did nothing wrong. Oh, he does plenty wrong. Oh, we're going this way. Boo's most toxic trait is that he wants different food every day. And as soon as I buy a food I think he likes, and I buy a ton of it, then he doesn't want that food anymore. He is driving me insane with this behavior. BDDP. Graphic audio. Yes, it's called graphic audio. Stormlight Archives. Oh my gosh, you're gonna be so happy I told you about this. It is pretty much the best thing ever. The only thing with Stormlight Archives is that whenever you start, I just need to warn you, you are gonna be hella confused. That is normal. That is how Brandon Sanderson has chosen to begin the series. He begins it with like throwing a whole bunch of crap at you that you will not understand at all. Like, he's gonna mention all kinds of stuff. None of it's gonna make any sense for like the first couple of chapters. I don't know why he's taking this approach, but it's okay and it's normal to not know what he's talking about in the beginning. The first time I tried to read it or listen to the audiobook, I gave up because I was like, what is all this crap? Did I miss something? No. By design. It's like once you get in though, Man, what an experience. What an experience. Very good for grindy MMO content. Where you're just, you know, in the zone. He begins it with the coldest sentence ever. Yes! Oh, a new recruit has arrived. Yeah, level! Did I get that marble, baby? Yes, I did! Heck yeah. You're on book 4 of Stormlight, debating whether to finish it. Just swap to graphic audio. If you're struggling. It's amazing. Oh, you have the glam from the last event? Okay. Let me see. So this is the Moonfire Fair event glam from last year that you'll be able to get now. Well, it's on the cash shop. It's gonna be on the cash shop when Moonfire Fair comes back. What, next week? I mean, it's pretty cool. What does it look like? Is there Okay, okay. It's a wetsuit. What do you think? Do y'all like it? Get! Oh my god. Okay, change the colors. Does it give my bunny? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It definitely gives you a little booty, a little more booty. Okay, the colors. Turquoise blue. What about the second color? Red. Cherry pink. Neon pink. Okay, what about the butt? All right. Oh, wow. Booty. Yeah. It's kind of like a, you know what though? It's kind of Hank Hill booty. You know it is. It's kind of giving. It's kind of a little bit of a Hank Hill booty. Do you know what I mean? It's like clenching that. It does. Yes. I don't know if I'm allowed to show a Hank Hill booty on stream. So that would be the most hilarious reason to get suspended. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. It's in a PG-13 show. I mean, don't people show like dongles in Baldur's Gate 3? So good at Thomas butt. Sorry, my FBI agent who's assigned to me just seen me Google Hank Hill booty and then Gudetama butt. Oh my god. That is way more. Gudetama has way more booty. That's not Hank Hill. I'm afraid to show the Hank Hill one because it's very graphic. And it's not safe for work. Oh my god. It's not safe for buns. And it's NSFB. Oh my god. You actually got NSFW. Hank Hill for Googling that. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Don't. Don't. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Well, I probably won't buy it. I like the sunglasses, but I don't really need anything else. Like, what's my character gonna be doing in a wetsuit? Like, it's okay, but I bet it's like $15, isn't it? No. No. The glasses dye, cool. Yeah, I like the glasses a lot. But would I buy a whole outfit just for the glasses? I mean, yes. Yes, I probably would. Yeah, I probably would. I would, but I won't this time. Yeah, they dye. That's pretty cool. Yeah, wicked. You know? Yes, that's right. That's exactly what I was going for. Yeah, they toggle up. They toggle up. Yeah. Most, like, glasses like this, you can put on your head. Wait, can you you can hide your ears from the glasses? Okay, better not. You shouldn't be hiding your ears anyway. That's inappropriate. You should never do that. It's against the bun laws. B&W surf instructor. Would you trust me as your surf instructor? I mean, I do love kayaking. I could be a kayaking instructor. Are you watching an ad? Thank you for watching the ad. It does support the stream quite a bit. Oh, wow. Pretty. That's a very, very beautiful look. Wow. Looks amazing. Very cool. Very cool. And interesting. Look. Did you want to do another roulette? I hope so. We could do trial. I can't believe I'm saying this, but did Ninja steal me away from Dancer? Hey. No way. How could this happen? But Ninja Oh, I can't change jobs because there's not enough armory chest space. And there's not enough armory chest space because I keep rolling on stuff that I don't need at all. I gotta stop doing this. But I won't. Like, why do I have all this daggers like, randomly? Okay. Equip. Ninja. Looks like somehow I screwed up my ninja set that I had saved. Okay. Can you see Kitty? Boo, come here. Boo boo. Boo bear, come here, kitty. Hi, IDK. Do you want to do Charles? No. Yes. I'm gonna queue us. Wait, you're blue mage. Let me ask. Do you want Charles or... Whoa, I'm typing in all caps. Charles roulette. Maybe. Let's go. Need everything. You're welcome to join our FC, by the way, if you're watching. Looking for an FC. Oh no. Again? This is much easier now than it was. Man, it feels kind of brutal using Assassinate on a Moogle. It feels a little overkill. Ooh. King Maga, King Mag. Oh no! I got a bunny. I got a bunny Mudra. How did this happen? Heartless and cruel. I know, I feel that way. Look how cute they are. Just trying to defend themselves. And their king. It is required to dance now. You are required. But they made this so easy. Oh, I can't do... I see shurikens at this level. It's that song that sounds like the one from Nightmare Before Christmas. Stack marker on me, y'all. The bunny mudra is proof that Zepla was always going to play ninja in the long run. Yes, I think you're right. I think you're right. It's just meant to be. But what if the new job is really amazing. Like, I almost always end up maining one of the new jobs. But that didn't happen with Dawntrail. Dawntrail's the first time that didn't happen. And I stuck with Dancer. Almost every expansion, I've been maining the new job. GG. GG. King Mong Ultimate. I would love that. What do you think they're going to make the next Ultimate? There's going to be 2, I think, right? In Evercold? What's the theme do you think that they're going to choose? Recently encountered someone on the 3rd Iblis raid who didn't know not to run the stack marker away from the team. I mean, it's totally possible to not know those things. I mean, it could also be someone who's returning, who like just didn't play for years and years, right? That's very possible too. Yeah, I think I did play Pictomancer for a while during the questline. Yeah, I gave it a try, but I never really stuck with me because I think I'm just not a caster at heart. Not in not in FF. I think I'll main the Falconer. Our DPS is very chill for learning bosses. That is very true. Could you imagine if they had a King Mog Eden raid? You mean Ultimate? Yeah, Hydaelyn and Zodiac Ultimate. Yes. I love that idea. Or, I wouldn't be surprised if they went for maybe some Stormblood trial. Like, a 4 Lords Ultimate would be really cool. Read. Okay. Did y'all want to do a... We can actually do a frontline. I don't think I've done frontline today at all. If it's still popping. It's a lot of XP. Super easy. We did our expert. We did leveling. I could also do a high level dungeon if you want. Choose. High level dungeon or frontline. What do you think? Frontline, you say? Viper frontline? Well, I wanted to save Viper for Switch. So see, I wanted to get used to it on Switch. I should put something into... I should queue on frontline as something that needs a lot of XP, but that I'm not going to play that much probably. Picto. I think Picto might be it. Or... Yeah, okay. You never die in Frontline. I die a good bit, but... Hi! Hey! Oh my gosh, what a cute bird. It's Craig's. Hey, Craig. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I just slid onto somebody. It's a less than 5-minute queue. Everybody's doing this right now. Okay, well, while we're waiting, I'm gonna go do my gold tosser stuff. Up. For the day. I haven't played FF14 enough to be high level enough to tackle ultimate fights yet, but with Evercold, I'm really gonna give it my all in savage fights first. Hope I can take on an ultimate fight. If only for the challenge. Even if I don't succeed, I will. At least I'll try. You've got to give it your all. Yes. Never give up and never surrender. And you can do it. Now, it might take time. But as long as you keep training and you keep that fire of ambition hot, you can do anything. It's really just an endurance test of your brain. Like, really. That is what it is. Because it's like a gauntlet. It's a long-ass fight. It's like 20-minute fight usually. So the difficulty isn't necessarily mechs. It's consistency. It's consistency with the mech so that you always do it the same way. That is the part that is hard. And it just, you gotta, it takes drilling and practice. Did I get this challenge log done? No, I have to do it right now. Oh, let's go. Yes, like Naruto, never give up. That's my ninja way. Believe it. Yes. The Crag is right. You gotta work hard on improving and optimizing and getting consistent if you want to do ultimate. Learn your opener. Learn what I did when I was starting with Dancer and decided I wanted to lock in. For that, first of all, I had decided I wanted to lock in and to really like try hard on difficult content because I love Dancer so much. It was the love of the job that made me want to learn more about that job. You know what I'm saying? Is the passion for the content and like just wanting to go deeper into understanding it that made me really start to work at it. And I did it just with the easiest trial I could find with Titania Extreme. I just trained on Titania Extreme like you wouldn't believe. And I was parsing myself, I was checking my logs and trying to improve. I was analyzing my logs to see what I was doing wrong. And over time, I got better. No, I haven't done any parsing in a million years. So I'm probably way out of practice now and pretty bad at this point. But that's okay because like my goals are different, have been different. And there's a lot of different ways to play this game. Like, you know, for the past couple of years I've been very casual and still having an amazing time. Well, recently I've had an amazing time since coming back. So I guess since about May I came back. May of this year. Woo! I got you. Don't worry. Healed. Hey Zepla, are you used to being back in the States and happy or no? I am so happy. I found a place to live. Yay! I found a place to live. I'm in my forever home. So that's the best thing ever. I'm so happy about this. I love my home and I love where I'm living. And I'm very comfy right now. Finally. Oh my gosh, run! Oh my gosh, that was really risky. What I just did was so stupid. I should not have done that. Run away! No! You're being chased. There's no way I'm gonna go get out of here alive. Saw someone close to death, and I know I shouldn't have run back to kill him, but I just did. That was stupid. This is very, very true. It's mostly an endurance test. Everyone's capable of high-end raids like savages and ultimates. Exactly. I really do believe that. You just have to put the work to learn your rotations, learn the fights, and always keep getting better. Always ask yourself, what could I have done on that last one better? Anytime anything's went wrong, I ask myself, was that my fault? A. B. If it was, how do I not do that in the future? And C. How could I improve what I'm doing regardless? Hi, are you looking forward to Evercold? You bet! Oh my gosh. I've been... very, very, very hyped. I think the whole community is, honestly. Like, the vibes lately, since the news of Evercold started to circulate, has really been peak. Evercold news and latest patches, too, have been great. This is probably the most confusing Frontlines map. It probably is. Yeah, I just came back and I've been running all the content from Stormblood to Dawn Trail. Yes, I have had a lot of catching up to do myself because I was gone for a lot of Dawn Trail myself. I just wasn't having a great time in the beginning of Dawn Trail, and so I left. So it was fun again, and I can wholeheartedly tell you, it is once again fun. Ooh. This is so confusing. All I'm doing is trying to stay with the blue dot because that's my team. Whoa, what is that crazy weapon? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll follow you. It's shiny. But really, I will follow you. Random bind. In another chat, I'm not gonna say, but this chatter kept making very specific situations on why everyone can't raid whenever they were wrong. One time they said, well, what if they can't learn and can't listen to other people and can't do mechanics? After that, everyone started ignoring them. I'm glad that they got ignored. Where there's a will, there is a way. Ooh. Am I alone? No, but it's bad. No, but it's bad. I got stuck between the two different teams. Bing, bing. I was watching you from Portugal when you streamed. Yes, I had a very difficult few years going from the war breaking out to finally getting settled in, and all kinds of chaos in between then and now. From about 4 years, I would say, of just complete chaos. But everything's good now. Yay! Just in time to get settled in for Evercold. I am not from Texas. I'm from Louisiana. I grew up in Louisiana. Run! Okay. Last time I saw people this excited, it was before Endwalker. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's the last time everybody was this enthusiastic. Because I feel like in the lead up to Dawn Trail, there wasn't a lot of confidence around about how it was gonna be. Okay, I'm gonna die. Yes. Everyone's so scattered and I just can't keep track to save my life. We are somehow winning. You still 0 deaths? I played since Heaven's War, but quit before Dawn Trail was announced. Has the button bloat in APM gotten better? Did you hear about Evolve mode or a site? So basically, in Evercold, every job is gonna have like max 16 buttons. But the buttons are gonna be transforming into other buttons. So I think we've won this little skirmish. I think. So basically what I'm saying about the buttons turning into other buttons is that just because there's going to be 16 buttons about, it doesn't mean you're going to have less complexity because the buttons are going to be like more intelligent. So for example, one button, if you press it and you're targeting a party member or ally, it might heal them. But if you're targeting an enemy, it will do damage, like that kind of stuff. And also, obviously, abilities changing. I just got Zantetskind under certain conditions, according to your job. So, when I first saw your video about moving, I cried because you were just so devastated, and that whole era was just so saddening. Man, it was really, really hard, yeah. Because, I mean, obviously it packed up for 3 months, and I didn't expect that would be the last time I'd ever see that house. And it might still be. Fortunately, the house is still there. Don't know if I'll ever see it. But I need my stuff. I have all kinds of problems I have to solve now. Getting all my stuff out. Dealing with, like, the Ukrainian bank is still hassling me. I literally talked to the Ukrainian bank like a week ago. And they still are telling me that I have to go to the branch in person in Ukraine. And I'm like, I can't do that. Are you crazy? No, I don't even live there. I live on the other side of the country, other side of the world. They still want me to go. They're like, no, you need to fly. Or have a power of attorney. With someone who is bad. Hi, Optic Funnies. I am also happy to be back in FF14. What do you think, Zep? Is this gonna be worse or the same than Endwalker's release for Evercold? Didn't they have to stop selling the game temporarily for Endwalker? Because it was just like there was too many people trying to buy the game. Do you remember this? Or am I misremembering? Don't worry. I won't ask anyone to do that for me. No. Especially not, like, I'm not gonna go into Limsa and be like, hey, who wants to be my power of attorney? No worries, I won't be doing that. I will just go. Yes. Endwalker was so amazing. For the first week, I'd get up so early to log in and not log out all day because of the queue. That's how it's gonna be. That is how it's gonna be very soon. With Evergold. Okay, go away. What made you get back into playing? It was the NA FanFest. That was a huge game changer. NA FanFest blew my mind and shocked me. And after that, I caught up on the story. I've enjoyed the recent patches, and I decided it was time to resurrect Zepla HQ and get back to it. I still am going to be making the WoW content. Obviously, I still have the World of Warcraft channel. But this month is a unique month because of obviously the Twitch campaign going on this month. But I just currently still plan to go to BlizzCon. I'd like to cover BlizzCon, and I'd like to make some videos for that channel. So we're just gonna be more, a little more well-rounded than in the past. Also really looking forward to Guild Wars 3 next year. But yeah, the FF stuff that's home base for me. I actually just started with FF7 Remake before they announced it. And that's really cool. How convenient. I'm about chapter 9. We just started chapter 9. And all those VODs are on YouTube, on Zepla HQ. I have a playlist of all my FF7 remakes gameplay so far. Okay, this always happens. This always happens. Like, I'm trying to follow the team and somehow I end up between... Oh my gosh. Can I get away? I think I can get away. I think I can get away. No. Almost, though. So, I leveled. Did I? 10,614,000 Pictomancer XP points. Not too bad. I must have just, like, barely been into the level. For 97. Personally, you said that you struggle to play post-dawn trail. I hear you. Do you think you're gonna end up buying a Dawn Trail story skip? Personally, I have a feeling with Evercole's gonna be amazing. With Dawn Trail, I didn't really feel excitement. Was I hyped? Yeah, but it wasn't like Endwalker hype. It's more like, yay, new expansion. Oh yeah. I know this is gonna be good. I know this is gonna be a good one. We'll know for sure though, on September 8th when we see the next main story quest patch. That's gonna be like, man, this fall and winter is gonna be so fun. This fall is gonna be amazing because we got Beastmaster coming, we have the MSQ patch, then on Halloween, which is also the 10-year stream anniversary for us here, it's the same day. We got JP FanFest on the same day as 10 years stream anniversary, and it's also Halloween. It's gonna be such a cool day. And from there it's just like nothing but hype, because then there's gonna be like media tours. It's gonna be, I would assume, another Job Actions trailer, and then of course the holidays and the expansion in January. So things are looking really good. The outlook is looking really good. But yeah. You also used to live in Taiwan. Correct. Wish I could say I live life to the fullest like that. You know what? Living life to the fullest, it doesn't mean that you traveled a lot or you went a lot of places. It just means that you're present in your life. It just means, like, when you eat food, you really enjoy that food and pay attention to how great it is. Like, whenever you're outside and you notice the sun is shining so beautifully on the tree, that's good shit, man. That's what it's all about right there. MGP coins stress you out? Why? Look, this challenge log I'm doing. I'm about to get an extra 1500 from doing this right now. Check it out. Yep. Yeah. I always try to do that one every week. That's super easy. Always get some AMG piece. Globe-trotting Fisher. Is that a hard title to get? I'm gonna assume that it is. Any fishing title, I'm amazed. I just know that it's probably crazy hard. We just did this. Just did that one. Okay, I'm heading back to Limsa. I'm so little hype about Beastmaster. What? Long time I've paused FFX IV, but this is perfect timing for me to replay before Evercold. Yes! You said Dawntrail's the first time you skipped cutscenes. You know, that's okay. That is okay. If you are not enjoying it, it's okay to just skip. Because Dawntrail has a lot of other good content. Like the dungeons and just enjoying the zones and enjoying the combat and stuff. There's a lot of enjoyment you can still get, even if you don't want to watch every cutscene. I do think it's valid. Having gone through that on my alt now, went through the Dawntrail story again, and I just, this time I you know, just skipped stuff I didn't want to see. AKA cutscenes without Aaron. But really. That's totally fun. Beastmaster into FF Resonance into Evercold. He said Dawntrail Dungeons and Raids are probably my fave. The later half story, I had hair starting it. By the end, I was bald. Oh my god. That's pretty funny. Okay, I see there's an A rank tour starting soon in Garlemald. What? Do you want to do any normal raids or Arcadian? Yeah, I could. I could do M12 when I come back. It's about time for a break, I think. Yep. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a little break. Stretch my legs and such. Almost 100 on Picto. Okay. Mute the sound. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'll be right back. Eep.
Kitty? Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. This YouTube monarchy is even more out of control. Oh my god. It's very creative what you're doing. Zep, you shooting archery now? Yes, actually. Yes, that is true. What happened to the music? Has that not been on? Thought I played it. Oh well. Guess it turned off. That wouldn't be the first time that's happened. As for your punishment, let's see.
Why did the picture go to jail? Because it was framed. Do you like Jollibee, Zepla? I have never had Jollibee. But I'm advertising for them like every day. They Square Enix sent me the shirt and the Jollibee FF14 collab stuff, but there's actually not one close to me. No, I've never been. Yeah, I don't hunt, but I really like target shooting too. Yeah. Jollibee's actually quite good. Is it better than Popeyes? Hey, Bunarchists. What do you call a cow during an earthquake? A milkshake. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is it spicy? How's the compound bow? It's really great. It is so great. The compound bow makes it so much easier. I am a Cheems, okay? I'm not very strong at all. I'm weak as hell. But the compound bow solves that problem with technology. So my draw weight is like 30 pounds or something. Like it's like nothing. I haven't really been able to train. You know, I've been busy gaming, but it's fun. It's just fun to do. Is it true a composite bow takes more strength to draw? Well, yeah. I mean, but you can work your way up. So I have it at 30 pounds, and ideally, I'd get more time to practice, and then I'd be able to, you know, pull it back more. Because it goes up to 70. And I would want to be able to pull more so I could shoot farther. But I can't really shoot that far, you know? Yeah. Compound it's just fun. The closer you are to the target, the less you miss. True. Yeah, you might also see that the sword in the back. I've been training Hema. I've been doing longsword training. And that's been awesome. I was training, basically there's different stages of training. And I completed the first stage. And I need to do another round. And then after that, they wanted to teach me how to fight on horseback with a sword, which would be awesome, obviously. If I had to assign Zepla a class, I'd say she's a ranger due to her having a melee and ranged option, and she loves nature. Yeah, but okay, yeah, but I can also, you know, I'm ready with a knife. I'm ready. I got this out ready to go anytime. Yeah. That's melee. Oh, dang. Pixelated bad. That sucks. How did you lose it in a move? You just lost track of it? That sucks. Yes. Like a rogue from D&D. I mean, bun folk, as a bun folk, we have better hearing skills. I have gardening skills too, like as a what do you call it in D&D? Like a side hustle, a trait. Mhm. It's a really fun hobby. Yeah, I have a bunch of hobbies now. I used to not actually have any hobbies besides playing Final Fantasy XIV. But now I've got a ton of hobbies. I like, you know, the gardening, weapons, the kayaking, swimming. Really into swimming. Oh my god, I love swimming. Swimming is amazing. I just got a paddleboard, and I haven't tried it yet. And I feel like I'm not gonna have a chance to try it because it might be cold already. But September's here. But I do have that paddleboard right up there. Oh, you can't see it. You can't see it. It's on the wall. Kayaking is great though. Hiking. Still lost that damn wheelbarrow. They knew to come and grab it when I was distracted. Yeah. Where did that... Someone stole it. Someone literally stole it yesterday. Was it 2 days ago? It was like yesterday, I think. Yeah, it was yesterday. It was yesterday. Somebody stole my wheelbarrow. $200 wheelbarrow. Sucks. Is gardening more difficult than houseplants? No, it's actually crazy easy. This is my first time doing a garden. And, it's super easy. Like, zucchini is a beastly plant. One of these things will give you more zucchini than you could ever want in one summer. And, like, I barely touch it. This thing, like, if I could bring that zucchini out for this outside and bring it inside, you would see that it would take up like half of this room, maybe like a fourth of this room. It's definitely at least as big as this table. It is larger than me. No cap. Yeah. Okay, so we were gonna do high level dungeon if you want. I can heal you as well. Roulette. I don't want to grow my own herbs inside. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out an indoor gardening setup. Yeah, for the winter. I also would like to be able to do that over the winter. I'm having so much fun gardening. I don't want to say goodbye to it in the winter, but though it doesn't really snow here. I think, oh god, you know what? I forgot to pull up those carrots. Oh my god, is it too late? What day is it? Okay, no, maybe they are hitting their prime right now. It could be okay. We need to pull. Don't let me forget. We need to pull up those carrots tomorrow. Okay. It's very important. Yeah. It's time to. It's time to. It's time to pull them out. Zep healer. Sure. Yeah. No problem. High level dungeon? It's been a little while. Did you move again? Probably. So, okay. It's Saint Mosian's. Hi. Well, after I left Ukraine because of the war in 2022, I lived in all kinds of random places in Europe for a little bit, like in Airbnbs for a while. And then after that, I moved back to America when it was apparent that I would not be able to return to Ukraine anytime soon. And then, oh my gosh. You trust me? I moved to Washington State first, after all that. And I stayed there for maybe, what, a year? Something? But sadly, my mom wasn't doing very well at home in Louisiana. And things with her were very complicated. So I really wanted to help her and try to help. But it was a situation where I couldn't help her. But I did try. So I moved to Florida to try to be closer to her. And I moved to her favorite town in the world. So that, I don't know, like, she would be able to come visit and like be happy there, but unfortunately it didn't really work, and she passed due to this issue. It was alcoholism in late 2024, and after that I decided to move again just to get away from all this, because I mean there's a lot of stuff that's happened back to back. Okay. So that happened, and I immediately started packing my crap to leave Florida. 'Cause I didn't really like living there anyways. Went back to Washington State last year. Got another apartment very close to the one I'd been in at first. And lo and behold, I got extremely fortunate and was able to find a new place to live here that I'm really happy about. And that happened late last year, and that's where I am now. So it has been a very, very shit few years, not gonna lie at all. It's been bad. But things are finally looking up. I'm very happy to say. New home is wonderful. I love living here. And I can finally focus on making content and stuff. So I'm happy as a clam. Yeah, but man, that stretch of time between 2022 and like 2024, that was absolutely horrible. It was horrible. And then at the same time, I was struggling with FF14, and like the game just wasn't like doing it for me at the time as well. Man, all I can say is I really appreciate all y'all that have stuck with me through good times and bad. I really couldn't do it without you. Couldn't have made it this far, I think. Oh my gosh, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. Oh my gosh, you're gonna die. No, I got it. I can heal you. This is an intense dungeon. Ah! Yeah, it was just, you know, no one could, you can't help somebody that doesn't want to help themselves. That's the hard part. That's the part that sucked the most. It was like me, my dad, my sister, my brother, we all tried in our own ways to reach her and just couldn't. So, I mean, that's life. At the very least, I can say that I feel like after all that crap in the past couple of years, I feel like I can handle anything these days. No matter what, I got it. Pretty much nothing phases me now. Everybody, before I moved to Florida too, everybody was like, Zep, don't do it. But like I knew it was a bad idea. I knew it was a bad idea. I knew I shouldn't have done it. But I mean, it was an emotional decision. And looking back, I don't blame myself. Like, I understand why I did. It was just kind of rough circumstances. But I was really fortunate that during the time that I lived in Florida, there wasn't any major hurricane to actually hit my house. There were several. I think that year I was in Florida, there was the most landfalling hurricanes in Florida ever. And they all barely missed my house. That was horrible. Like, I grew up in Louisiana, so I'm used to hurricanes very much. But can you ever really get used to that? I don't think I can. I don't think I can long term. Yes, it got hit so many times. We also had snow, I believe. It literally snowed. There was like feet of snow in Pensacola. It was crazy. I remember worrying you're gonna be hit by one. It was terrifying. Actually, I'll tell you, the first day that I moved into that house in Florida, it was like that's the first day there was a tornado. And I had to shelter in place. Like, I had to go into the bathroom with my animals and like try to stay away from windows because the tornado was literally like on the next street over. And I'm like, oh Jesus. What is this decision I've made? Oh my God. Oh my God. Please, no more moves forever. Like, no. I would like to not move again anytime soon. I'm very happy. Yes. At least you can leave ahead of a hurricane. That is true. Like, you get a heads up at least. There's plenty of time you have to prepare. Which is a blessing. Hey, starting the game. Hi. What class do you recommend for beginners? Do you play any other MMOs or any other RPGs? Like, do you know what kind of RPG vibe you might like? Like, are you familiar with the tank healer DPS idea? Or, like, maybe a D&D concept of, like, maybe a defender type or a sneaky type? That might help. Definitely you want to go for the one that is cool to you. I can't believe I managed to keep healing this whole time. Wow. I'm surprised. You're still kicking over there. Very good way to figure out where all your defensive cooldowns are is to just let me heal you. Healing is not my strong suit. Always the warrior. Well, that makes it easy. You gotta go with Marauder then. Easy peasy decision. You will be tanking, by the way, though. The warrior in FF14 is tank. But tanking is fun. I started as a tank. So nothing to worry about there. Does everyone start with Glad? Really? You know, I started as Glad. No, I started as Marauder, actually. Even though I wanted to be a paladin. I wanted to be in Limsa first. I just liked the artwork for Limsa. I didn't want to start in Ul'dah. Here we go. Ba, 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 ba. Went Lancer, switched to Dark Knight, then Gunbreaker, but never went back. What is your favorite thing about Gunbreaker? Did you never return to DPS? You always stayed on tanking. Oop. Oh my gosh, I almost stood in that. This dungeon is really cool. I always liked it. Of course. It's very much like my aesthetic. Nature stuff. Dark Knight best? I was saving some of my tank class leveling for the Switch too. Because I haven't played tank in a while, so I thought that might help. Warrior is its own light party. Hey. Warrior of light party. Yes! I leveled up! Nice. And you didn't die. Crazy. Crazy. Way back in the day, I started as a Lancer, circa Heavensward. Tried the game again after Stormblood and went Archer that time. Then the third time when Endwalker was about to drop, I started as Thaumaturge and could not stand it. Went Gladiator till I found out it upgraded to Paladin, and I did not want this character to be Paladin thematically. And then you went right back to Lancer. You went the long way round, didn't you? What did you think about the Dragoon Evolve Mode showcase? You think Warrior is the best designed class over Ninja? How could anything top the peak job that is Ninja? So that my friends want that I create a healer because there are not many. But do you want that? Do you want to play healer? I just downloaded the game as a new player on the Switch too. Yeah! Can't wait to hop on after work. Oh, that's so cool. I always play DPS in MMOs. Just trying to decide on which job I want to focus on first. I have been recommending Rogue, but you need level 10 to unlock Rogue. I feel like Archer is always pretty safe bet because you get a good number of buttons as you're leveling. But ultimately, you should do what looks coolest and it has the coolest, like, seems coolest conceptually to you. Because you can unlock them all. You will eventually be unlocking every job. You're a monk, but you want to switch to Dark Knight. What's the best way to level? MSQ. I don't know if you're done with MSQ, but MSQ is a lot of XP, and you should definitely do your MSQ. Besides that, Frontline Roulette gives crazy XP. So does Main Scenario Roulette. This gives so much XP. It's insane. Both of these give a lot of XP. Leveling Roulette, yes, I would do that. Besides that, Challenge Log, Battles, you want to do these. I already did Feeling Lucky, but you want to do Dungeon Master for a lot of XP every week. Those are really big. Then you want to do the highest level dungeon available to you. So like, oh my gosh, I literally can't change jobs. I have no inventory space. But if I were gonna level astrology a little more right now, I would go to this level 71 dungeon. Because I'm level 71 now. So highest level dungeon you can do. Really, you can do these with duty support if you want. With trust NPCs. If you don't want to go with a group. If you're a DPS, it's probably faster to go with trust and spam them instead of waiting for a DPS queue. Unless you have somebody to go with you. That's my advice. That's plenty. That's all you need. So curious what they're gonna do with Evolve Mode. I know. Arcanist Zep, you get a DPS and a healer out of it. I mean, yes, that's a choice if you want to play a caster. Ninja was my main since Stormblood until Endwalker, and I switched on Black Mage. Oh my gosh, for the Dark Force. Like Sasuke. I can see that. Yeah, that makes sense. Mm-hmm. When I first picked up Rogue, I was not prepared for that upgrade to Ninja. Get the connection, but it's like very different flavors, right? Yeah, but now we have Viper. Like, I think Viper is kind of there for you if you don't like the ninja fantasy. Viper is a little bit more of a, like, I guess, progression from... No? There's also Allied Tribe Quests and Wondrous Tales. Yes, you want to do your Wondrous Tales. I think I don't have... I think I don't have it right now. I think I've already used it for the week, and I don't think I can get more. I think the next book comes out on the 11th. What? 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 I was just, like, wondering what's going on. It was weird. It was just a little bit strange. It was a little bit strange. Do you... Wells Bunny. No, I don't. I don't know that. Oh. This hat reminds me of Hervey Sage. It's actually really cool. I think it's from a Shadowbringers dungeon. Can you change the visor? No, you can't. What's your opinion of Kiba? I love Kiba. Kiba is cute. Kiba had a crazy glow up in Shippuden. Oh my gosh. I was like, what happened? Opinion on Sakura. Oh my gosh, poor Sakura. I feel like she has really had... Sometimes I feel like the writers hate Sakura. Obviously, that's my girl, because she's pink-haired ninja, right? So, I've been, like, defending Sakura so much. And I watched the whole original series, and I didn't skip any filler. And man, that was really hard to watch at times. And I found it kept getting harder and harder for me to, like, make excuses for Sakura. I'm trying, girl. Girl, I was really, I'm like, listen, it's because of the genre that she's in. Okay, it's not her fault. But Shippuden, she improved a lot. She's improved a lot. They definitely they improved the situation with her quite a bit so far. But no spoilers because I'm really early on. I just started season 3 of Shippuden. So I don't know the whole deal. Yes. What? Well, all right. For me, you just gave me 1 million. Wow, thanks. All right, sure. Wow, thank you for that. Not like I need the gil. I mean, it's free money. I mean, thank you. Oh my god. People hate on her because she isn't appealing visually. What? She's super cute. I feel like I have a responsibility to defend and stand up for Sakura because that's my pink-haired ninja girl. My kunoichi. Okay. Even though... Oh my god. Yeah. I will die on this hill, really. Feels so old. I remember going to school and talking to my friends about how we thought they were going to do a time skip soon. Well, I just seen the time skip. I'm new to this. Think I might sleep. Good night, Craig. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I know, Optic Funnies. It's been kind of tragic to watch. I get so much hate for disliking Sasuke. I love Sasuke. There's really no character right now that I hate or that I think is just a crap character. I like everybody. I'm having an amazing time watching this show. My favorite character is probably Rock Lee though. Well, besides Naruto, which is obvious. Are we finishing up with roulettes? I was gonna do another. We could do another. Level cap dungeon, but that's hard. We could do normal raid roulette, actually. That would be better. Let me swap. Okay. I could do a normal raid. If you want. Freaking love Rock Lee and Might Guy and Naruto. They got that never say die energy that I love so much. Yeah, let's go. 30-minute queue. Nope. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That's insane. I'd rather do MSQ roulette. Straight up. Really. I'll just do MSQ roulette instead. Do I even have my Dragoon bar set up? I have bar. I have Paladin. Summoner. Summoner I was playing a little bit on the Switch too. And it was really easy to pick up on the Switch too. Definitely recommend. That levels up Scholar as well. But... oh yeah, I can't switch to Dragoon. I can't switch to Dragoon because I don't have space in my bag. Ooh. We need to desynth some of this stuff. It's the shoes. I have too many shoes. Okay, let's try now. Great. This set is amazing. Okay. Looks like I have my buttons, so do you want to do that? I'm gonna queue for it. This set is so cool. Okay. We're doing that though. How are you gonna backflip off the stage? Easy. Easy. Sometimes you gotta watch the whole thing to get a character. Right, exactly. No spoilers. Should we open the PF? Are there buns who want to join for this? We probably should. We probably should. Alright. I opened up the PF in case any bun on Primal Data Center wants to hop in. But I'm only going to leave it open for a second and then we're going to keep. Okay. Let's go. Oop. Who will our Sprout tank be? Or perhaps someone who is also looking for lots of XP. Me just now doing the final Dawn Trail raids here. Wait, is that Beartooth? Yes! Tom Morello. I know. It's so cool. It was so cool. I cannot believe we actually got Tom Morello to make a song for Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, is this Castro? Yeah. Good. This is a really quick one. Tons of XP. Super easy and quick. Hello! Hello, Sprout. Let's do it. Okay. Wait, don't I only have one button at this level as Dragoon? I think I just have Doomspike. One AoE. I have Doomspike and that. Dragon Fire Dive. That's it. That is it. That is it. Alright. I can handle that. You know, earlier, today we were talking about the discovery, like the discovery I made today, that apparently Yoshi P has been singing death metal screams on several tracks in the FF14 raid music. Okay, so first of all, there is death metal scream FF14 raid music as of the latest expansion. And secondly, Yoshi P is doing the screaming, and it's really good. And he's really good at it as well. That is so insane to me. I can't believe how cool that is. And apparently he also did it on stage at FanFest, and I missed it because it wasn't a FanFest. Crazy. Amazing. Yes, he literally sang at FanFest in Germany. That's so cool. That is so cool. I mean, I have one button in my rotation at this level, but at least the one button looks really cool. I mean, the AoE rotation is one button. He contains the scream during 15 years. He's letting it all out. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm imagining him having a normal day at the office and then going to practice the death metal screams like Agretsuko. I love that show. He does accessorize like a rock star. That is so neat. Man, I really wish I could have made it. Sad. Oh well. Well. Didn't work out. Doja Cat playing FX Heavy is wild to me. Oh yeah, that's also a fun new development. Are you gonna play WoW 12.1 on August 11th? I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I will most likely have to wait a couple weeks to touch the WoW patch. Probably will have to wait 2 weeks before I can do it, but I really want to. I've enjoyed Midnight. I've enjoyed the housing. I've enjoyed the Haranier edition. And I love delves. Delves are great. I love the new warband features. Casual stuff has been really cool. I did the decor duels. I did a ton of that, and even though that's going away, I did a lot of that. I also did a little bit of M+ tanking. Unfortunately, I didn't have a ton of time to do that, though I wish I did, because it was really fun. I did some warrior tanking. And I did the recent thing with the void assaults, like the void strike delvey type thingies to get all the void transmog, and that was great. I loved that. So I've been having a lot of fun. Lately WoW's been pretty casual friendly, which I'm glad about, because I play multiple MMOs. But this month I'm pretty locked in and pretty busy with FF14. You know, we just had FanFest. We've got another FanFest coming up. We have another big patch coming on the start of September. And obviously the Twitch Shop campaign too. I'm streaming a lot for it. So I think we can still work in time to play the patch though. At the end of the month. For sure, for sure. Good night, Phantom the Kitsune. Have a great sleep. curling up in bed. Get cozy in there. Good night, Guardiel. Man, it's crazy. I'm seeing EU people to sleep and NA people to sleep. When does that be sleep? And Expedition 33. Yeah, that is important. That's really important. I don't think I've ever had a game more people begging me to go play than that. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Everyone swears by it, and you know what? I'm gonna trust you. No, I have not been spoiled in any way. No. I know nothing. Hooray! Literally all I know is it's a game called Expedition 33. Everybody likes it. Has a good story. It's made by a French development team and some kind of reaction-based combat? Question mark? That's it. That's all I know. I'm so scared of taking it WoW because it's so much easier in FF. I mean, that's valid. It is much harder in WoW. It's not because the rotation is hard, though you do have to think about enmity more. It's because of the fact you have to learn so much about the mobs and about like what to interrupt and how to pull, like the pathing you need to know. But they did improve that a lot, actually in Midnight. They added a really good thing where under a certain key level, it will highlight like which enemy to go pull next. That's like a recommended path, so that way you could just follow the glowy ones and not screw the team by not knowing what to pull. So that helped. But yeah, FF tanking is much simpler, especially in a dungeon. I bet though that FF tanking in a raid and WoW tanking are more similar. Because I mean, what is it? It's just like positioning and tank swaps. It's kind of the same deal. The music for Expedition 33 is the best. We gotta find time for that. But I'm actually in the middle of my FF7 remake playthrough. That is what I was doing, and that is very high on my priority list to get back to as soon as I get some extra time. We gotta continue on, especially now. We got the remake raid coming. So that has to... I gotta finish that, that story first. This is probably the only MSQ roulette dungeon that isn't a huge problem with all the cutscenes. The cutscenes are really pretty short here, so it's like feels more like a normal dungeon to me than how obnoxious some of these others are. Did you ever play Nier? Yes, I did play Nier Automata to prepare for the Nier raids coming to FF14. But at the time, I don't think I streamed it. I'm pretty sure I didn't stream it. Do, 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 do. I also find that while sometimes 14 players can be passive aggressive, they're much less irritable when they start taking damage. In my brief experiences playing Tank and WoW, if a DPS player takes 5 points of damage, they're going to start flaming. 14 players are more patient than that. I don't know. I don't know if I agree. I feel like I've seen the full spectrum of wonderful people and toxic people in both games. So FF14, WoW, Expedition 33, FF7. You mean like other, by anything else, you mean like anything else that has to be on the agenda to do? Well, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Yes, Elden Ring DLC. Yes, and every Dark Souls, because I never played the Dark Souls. Hi, Ravi Bunny. Why not add Warframe? Nah, nah. Okay. Boss time. Trails series. What I need to do is watch Evangelion before Evercold. But I think I'm gonna do that closer to launch. I also play Guild Wars 2. Yes, that's true. I was going through the Guild Wars 2 story. And I've just finished Living World Season 4 not that long ago. So the next stop would be Icebrood Saga. I have a affiliate code for Guild Wars 2. Like, we have a couple of affiliate links for that from MarinaNet, who have been just lovely. So I usually pop back into Guild Wars 2 to catch up on story whenever I get a chance. Gotta be ready for Guild Wars 3. We talked about Guild Wars 3 a little bit this morning. That's coming. This year, 2027, is gonna be such a good year for MMOs. Good year for gaming. It's also a Twitter post for Guild Wars 3. Yeah, they talked a little bit today about the playable species in the game. They were very specific to say species, playable species. We're definitely getting furry-eared Asura. But what about the Ore race? We don't know. They said next week they're going to give more details about that, so I'm really excited. That is really cool. Listen, listen. You know, I find time to do as much as I can. Like, in the morning before I start the stream, I'm checking on my garden. I am harvesting cucumbers and stuff, you know. There is time. It's gotta be quick. Just gotta be quick about some things. This month in particular is a little bit crazy. Yes! Dungeon Master done! Alright. Huge XP for that. And I also got my challenge log, which is a big, big, big chunk of XP. So this is great. This is great. I have been failing by not voting in player accommodation. Gives a lot more XP when you complete this. So I'm screwing up by not voting. I keep forgetting to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, the Coden, I think, the bear race, they have shown some concept art of that, and that is so cool. That is so cool. They also said something I really liked, which is that they want to make sure that there's a lot of other races that they could add. So they're starting with this many, and they're gonna add more over time. Which I love to hear. That's great. I think this outfit is great. I think it's just Crypt Lurker. Kuros. I think I'm probably gonna be wrapping up soon. Gonna be wrapping up here in a moment. Yeah, it's getting kind of late. Good night, Mr. G. Good night, night coffee. Zep, I've thought about this a little while back. Forgot to ask. We left before that law went into place. So that morning when the war started, we were over the border within hours of it starting. So like any issues with crossing were not an issue for us. Hello. Hi, Lycan Gaming. Is that how I say that? Hi. I've been here all day. It's been about 10.5 hour streams so far today. Shower time. I just, like, well. Remembers the Taco Bell slogan, run to the border. I did. Like, I knew, we knew something bad was going to happen, and we knew that the troops were amassing on the border, and the American embassy was calling me and telling me to get out, and I knew it was really bad. So, I got an Airbnb really close to the border for those days that everybody thought it was going to start, and that was really smart. That ended up being a life-saving decision that I made. Yes. Fortunately, I made it. Why shower? Why shower? You gotta! Oh my gosh. Make sure to shower. You like this glam? It's good. That's a pretty good one. I pronounced it right. Nice. I appreciate that. Question, a real take on the Nintendo Switch 2 version. So, I spent 10 hours in the Switch 2 version yesterday. And it was definitely a gigantic learning curve for me, being used to keyboard and mouse. But I would say after maybe 4 or 5 hours, I got a lot more comfortable with it, and I started to understand some of the things that are really unique and cool about playing on a controller. So I need to spend more time setting up my bars and like watching some guide videos on how to set up controller bars. But it was really cool. I thought it ran really well. We did raids, we did dungeons, we did, I don't think we did Occult Crescent, but we did raids that had a bunch of people in them. Like we did the Alliance raid and we did the 4-man dungeon. The main issue with it right now is that there's a bug that causes very long load times. That is a huge issue. That sucks. They said that they're fixing it and that they will fix it. But that is very important because right now, like if you die and you get res, it takes forever to get res. If you go into, if you're trying to enter an instance, you know, everything that loads takes forever. They need to fix that. Overall, my impression is really positive, and I just got my Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller in the mail, so I'll be using that to set up my bars whenever I get a chance. And I'm glad, like, I have a hair appointment on Friday, and I'm probably gonna bring my Switch 2 so I can play FF14. Yeah. It reminded me of the PS3, early PS4 era. I'm a 1.0 user and lived through all the versions. How often do you think you'll play on the Switch? It's hard to say. I haven't really thought about it, but I will be on the Switch for other games I want to play on the Switch as well. Like the Zelda games I'm really hyped for. And I spend a lot of time outside, actually. I spend a ton of time outdoors, either going on a hike or spending time in my garden or just being out. And so now I can touch grass and play at the same time. I might end up playing quite a good bit. Changing hair? Oh no, I'm not changing my hair. I'm getting my roots done. You can't really tell right now. Well, maybe you can. But look, it's a little dark there, and I have to get my roots done. I would not. Oh my gosh, I love my pink hair. I'm not changing that. You've applied to the FC? Oh, awesome. Yeah, sure. Let me see. Welcome in. Yes. Because you have 48 hours per day. We went over those. Yeah. I do like to squeeze a lot of stuff into each day. Yes, that's right. My hair appointment is in Canada. Yes, that's correct. I live really close to the border. So I go to Canada for all kinds of stuff. Welcome in to the FC. By the way. But, yeah. You were asking about other games for the Switch too. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Besides Zelda. Did they ever have a release date for that, the remake for Ocarina of Time? I need to know so I can plan my life around it. Oh my god, I just pulled up Firefox and I got jump scared by Hank Hill's booty. Because I forgot we were looking at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. That was a shock. That was a shock. Well, I don't even remember now what I was supposed to be looking for here. It probably isn't important. Oh, Zelda remake release date. Do we know that? Oh, we think November? Suspect a mid-November release date. Okay. Have you ever seen the Hank Hill AI video? Oh god, no. No. Been playing RuneScape. No. Okay, well, I'm gonna wrap up here today, Bun Buns. That's all for today. It's been really wonderful as always. I've been streaming for about 10 hours and 45 minutes at this point. So I'm gonna go and get some rest and rest my voice a little bit. I will be back here tomorrow. So I will see you in the morning. Thanks for hanging out with me all day today. It was really fun. See ya in the morning. Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye.